don't you know Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister, pull up on the trigger, dance. In the flow, don't you know Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister.
What up, peeps? That dropped though. Alright, let's bring it down just a little bit, shall we? That sounds good. Alright. Alright. Yep. I was just sitting there zoning out, staring at the countdown timer. Wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. It was like 30 seconds. I'm like, oh, yeah, maybe, just maybe, I should get ready. So anyway, how you guys doing today? How is everybody doing on this fine Thursday? Soon TM, that's right, guys. That's right. Hey Hypno, did you fix the blue screen problems? Yes, I uninstalled the anniversary update for Windows 10 and magically they went away. Never had blue screens before. Installed the update, had blue screens. So much for like, Hypno, why don't you just install the update? You're being silly. It's Microsoft. It's the newest updates. Of course you won't have problems. That's why I don't install updates on my work machine. But I figured I should probably just go ahead and do it. Everything seemed fine until I started streaming, and then everything wasn't fine. So yeah, uninstalling the update was the solution to that problem. Hopefully it gets solved sometime soon. I don't know if it's XSplit. I don't know if it's just the update. I don't know if it's maybe my capture card drivers. I honestly don't know what the cause was. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's gone. Yeah, the same problem, same solution to it. Yeah, it's too bad. Too bad. Hello, Red the Miner. And hello, Dad Dibs. And hello to everybody else in chat. There's a lot of you guys here. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. I don't got anything. Let's get into the game. Let's just get right into it so we can stop being awkward and just, you know, have a good time. Play a little bit of Minecraft. Enunciate the words. So yesterday we were doing some stuff. We moved like pretty much all of our Britannia stuff over to that island, right? So we're left with just the Elven Portal, which I want to get rid of too, because these things are also rendering around here and probably causing a little bit of our frame rate stutter. I think next we'll probably be working on getting rid of our witchery stuff. Well, we might do that last actually, because that's just kind of a pain in the butt. Maybe next we'll get rid of our blood magic stuff. And our Thaumcraft. Yeah, we'll be moving that stuff out of here pretty soon. Pretty soon. What's my FPS inside the base? It's been about the same, like, you know, around 100 or something like that. It keeps fluctuating. That's the problem. Like, it'll say that I'm getting 100, but it was feeling like I was getting closer to 20. It's just really weird. I don't know. Let's start today off with jumping into the void. No, let's start today off with mutating a bee. Trying to get a bee going here. At least just put him in there and walking away. That's all I care about. We have to get these bees done at some point. If we don't do them, they're never going to get done. So let's just take a moment here and look at what we've done. So we have an Eldritch, Cultivated, Eldritch. We have a Cultivated, and an Eldritch, Cultivated Eldritch. Those two make a D baby. Boop, boop. And we're out of soul frames. So let us make 5 more. Do it. All right. Soul frame. You get a soul frame. You get a soul frame. Everybody gets a soul frame. Everybody gets the soul frame. There we go. And peace out, bees. How to get the Eldritch Bee? Looking in the eye shows you how to breed to it. How many GB RAM hosted your server? If you're asking me how many gigabytes of RAM I'm providing my local server, I'm giving it 4 gigs, same as my client. They both get 4 gigs. I assume you do not use Optifine. You would assume correctly. I do not use the Optifines. Mr. Gambu says, guess who's back? The half-blind nerd. How you doing, Hypno? I'm just doing great for a person that can only use one eye because his doctor is so strict. That sucks. I hope everything's okay with that. Hopefully that's just a temporary thing. What's the crafting recipe for the Creative Strongbox? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I'm showing you, but you don't want to know. So yeah, 60 of these 16,000K drives. The power modules that we're trying to get from the bees. Crystal clusters from Thaumcraft. That's like the tier 6 thing that you need, whatever. Is my microphone weird? It is. Stop it, microphone. Stop being weird. Octuple compressed cobblestone, which doesn't matter. We can make that really fast. Infinity ingots. Yeah, more bee stuff. That's bee stuff, and that is Draconic Evolution stuff. All this stuff. Like all the different creative items. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You're about to reboot your computer because you made some config changes? That doesn't sound like fun. Can you download my world? Once it's available for download, you might be able to. Okay. So let's see. Yesterday we were working on our Britannia area. Let's go over to Magic Land and I really need to stop pointing this down. Let's point it this way. Actually, let's reset it so I'm like right here. Unlock, set here, relock. Now if I come back over here, look down, click the button, there we go. Perfect, that's what I want. Okay, so here's our Britannia area. So we have this set up similar to what we had before, except we have 4 of them now instead of 1, so we can make the mana 4 times faster, right? So for those of you who didn't see this, we had a minecart underneath, which is, or I guess a mana pool underneath, which is getting all the mana from all of those generation sources sticking in here. We have a minecart that goes back and forth that has mana in it that fills up our mana supply over here. So as this goes down, as these get used, it drains out of the cart. When the cart's empty, it gets shot off all the way down here and fills up from this guy. So that's the way that's working at the moment. I feel like this is not enough storage. I feel like we need more mana than this, but I don't know how to do it just yet. So we're just gonna hold off on all of that for a little bit, but that's what we got. So all of this will be able to make Terra Steel like really, really fast. I would like to get a way to get Terra Steel automated. I'd like to get a way to get Mana Steel automated. Both of these things are things that I'd like to do. I just don't know how to do it yet. I know how to do it, I just don't know how to do it yet. Like how we're gonna do it. You think that minecart is a huge bottleneck? I don't understand why you would say that. I don't understand. The minecart drains out like a full mana pool within like 5 seconds or something like that. Like it fills up and it fills up faster than what these can produce. So that's not a bottleneck at all, right? That would not be a bottleneck in my opinion. Yeah, we really need to get a way to get this thing going. Now, it was suggested previously that we could have like a Draconic Evolution portal or something, warp the items right here. And that might be the cleanest solution. That makes the most sense. If we warp the 3 items that we need right here, then we get the Terra Steel out into this thing. We might have to move this around to get this thing to work, but I think that would probably be the best way of doing that. In fact, we probably will. We'll probably end up having to do this like we did before with the Awakened Draconium and the Dragon, where like it puts those 3 items plus like a slime ball or something to create a Terra Steel and a slime ball. The slime ball will only get sent back to the system after the Terra Steel is made. That way it's not sending more than the 3 items at a time. So that's something we're gonna have to figure out how to do. I think that's what we have to do. I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do. So this thing right here, this is filtered specifically on the Terra Steel ingot. This needs to go into a chest, and we need to get like a I guess a comparator signal off that chest when it gets the item. That way we know, hey, the Terra Steel's been made, that we can send the redstone pulse over to whatever is holding that slime ball and send that back to the system. I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do. Kevin says, hey Hypno, first time watching your stream, so far enjoying it. I have a question. What is the black block that you use in your base? That would be burnt quartz. Burnt quartz. Welcome to the stream. Place an open crate above the platform. Not interested in doing open crates. All right, so we're gonna remove this. Let's turn a magnet on. We're gonna remove this. We need a chest that this is gonna empty into. So let's grab our chest. We're gonna do a vanilla chest because we're not even gonna mess with extra utilities. As we've seen before, there was problems with the extra utilities chest outputting a redstone or a comparator signal. So we're just gonna do this. This chest right here is gonna have our Terra Steel. Let's see. We're gonna need. How are we gonna do this? So that's where we're gonna get our comparator signal from. So we need that interface right here to output the items into like another chest. Then we're gonna have to separate the two. Let's get this interface back here and we'll make a pattern for it. Then we'll figure out where we're going from there. All right, let's go back to the overworld. All right, so we're gonna say, we're gonna say 1 mana pearl, mana steel, and a mana diamond, and a slime ball. We're gonna equal 1 Terra Steel. Like so. Substitutions, yes. Substitutions, no. All right. So that's what we got here. So back to Magic Land. Magic Land. Back over here. We'll get this thing set up. I'm trying to think, like, how are we gonna get the items from here into a chest that we want? I guess we could just have an extra utility chest underneath it that dumps the items into, then we can pipe the items out wherever we want them. That might be how we do that. Whoops, wrong slot! This one. That goes here. All right, so that will be able to produce Terra Steel. We should now be able to do Terra Steel automatically, have a crafting recipe for it. Good. Let's grab the extra utilities chest, right? No, not this. This one, slightly larger chest. That'll dump those items right into this thing. So if I do Terra Steel, then we get all those items in the correct order. So now we need a way to pull these 3 items out of here and then send them through a portal up above. This thing needs to be set to do not push crafting items in if inventory contains items. Right? Okay. You could spit the items out and then set a timer for like 5 seconds. Use a redstone signal on a vacuum hopper to wait before sucking the item. I'd rather not use a vacuum hopper if possible. We're trying to do this as much through applied energistics. So timers I'd rather not use. Vacuum hoppers I'd rather not use if possible. Am I gonna do this Creative Strongbox? That's in the plans eventually. It's in the plans eventually. I'm almost wondering if it makes sense to do this. So we could push the slime ball into this hopper, which will just push it right back into here. We could just use a translocators. I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like it will though. All right, so now we need a comparator signal off this thing over into here. Let's just grab some quartz. Grab a comparator. Just a vanilla one, that should be just fine. All right, then just some redstone, I guess. Redstone dust. Comparator. It's probably a better way of doing this, but I just want to get the proof of concept done, and then we can work on making it better. So the way that's gonna work. Oh, we need to put a thing on here so it only does slime. We only ever want to pull out a slime ball. Should we put a regulate on there? I don't know if that even matters. It might not matter. Yeah, it might not matter at all. So we get the Terra Steel that emits a redstone signal. That's going to come over here and do the thing. We should probably have this redstone also pulling the Terra Steel out. So I wonder. Yeah, we should have it pull out of here. We should have it pull the slime ball up into there. So maybe if we, oh no, we want the Terra Steel not to go into this chest. We want it to go into this chest. Although we could put it into here too. But we want to go from here to here. I wonder if we just have a regular pipe or something do that. That would just work. Okay, let's try doing this. For now, we're gonna use just regular slow item ducts just so things don't go too fast. I just want to make sure things are gonna work and we can look at making it better. What am I looking for? A servo? Use a slow servo. All right, so Terra Steel gets put into this chest. It should have been a redstone signal. It should get pulled out very slowly and then put into here. The redstone signal should pull the slime ball out of here, and the next recipe should go into this thing. So now we got to figure out how we're gonna get the items we want out of that. Into the next Terra Steel. So I guess we could have another translocator pulling out of this and then into an open crate, into a portal or something. Yeah, we need a way to filter those items out. What are we waiting on? Okay. So you do a translocator off this thing into, I guess, an open crate. we even make open crates at this point? There we can. Alright, let's make one of those. Wait. We don't have any living wood? Oh, we need a plank. Okay. I'm already really not liking this. We should move this up. We should move this up a little bit. It doesn't have to be right like that. We can do it right here. Open crate. There. And we got the portal like right over here, so it's not so far down. All right, so we'll do that. Do we need like 8 of these? 7 of those. I assume we can put these into a 1x1. We're gonna need one of the receptacle things. Okay, let me grab like quartz or something. Hopefully this will work and I don't have to have this a little bit lower. All right, so this should be filtered on mana steel, mana pearls, mana diamond. I don't know if that's gonna work. I might have to move the portal down a little bit. I noticed I did get a slime ball though. No, that's fine. Okay. So is this gonna work? I don't know. We need to get the actual thingy. Let me move this from here to here. All right, so we got that, and then let's create a dislocator thingy, and we'll put it right here. Your link for the Vex maps you played in 2013 did not work for the Super Hostile map. Are you telling me that a link that I posted over 3 years ago is not working? Wow. Sorry. Google? Google's probably your friend. All right, so we're just gonna assume everything that I did is gonna work. Let's try it, Terrasteel. That appears to have worked. It still says it's crafting Terrasteel though. We still have a slime ball here, which means this didn't kick off a comparator signal. It did do a signal, but it needs to be a repeater on it or something that just does. Okay. Red alloy wire should work just fine. This is the problem. That should do it now. Right? Is that not emitting a signal? Oh, it is. I saw that going. Alright, so it should be working now. Let's try another one. So it still says it's trying to craft Terrasteel, so what's going on? Ah, it's just a really slow pipe. That's why. Okay. So if we speed that up, it'll go better. How have you connected the ME system from the overworld to this world? This is the same world. We're just using the quantum link chamber. The thing from Applied Energistics where you can move it wirelessly somewhere else. All right. So it looks like that's going to work. We just need to speed up the transfer of that Terra Steel out of this chest. Into here. So we can do that in a few different ways. Actually, hold on a second. Let's try this. Before we go crazy and we try switching this up, let's just make sure we can do more than one at a time. So if this works, we should be able to do like 10 in a row and they should just work. Except I have my magnet on. So let's do this again without my magnet on. I think I need to reset down here. I think that screwed up everything. Okay, try it again without the magnet on. Terra Steel, do 10 of them. That right there is a problem. So why did it do so many? I don't know why it did so many. Yeah, we could put a block below the portal just for safety, but it doesn't seem to be mattering. Love how the mana just starts working again. So there's something down here with my logic that is not making this work correctly. We had a slime ball here. We had one slime ball. Maybe this just needs to be... maybe we need a pulse former here. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's our problem. Well, let's slime ball down. All right, everything should be reset. Let's just make sure it's not trying to make Terra Steel anymore. Cancel. Boop, 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 boop. I guess we can boop all this stuff back in my inventory. All right, so Terra Steel. Do 10 of them. Yeah, it does the one and then it just does all of them. I don't get that. Hello, Robert Gracie. Translocator from Hopper? What? This thing is set to the right thing, right? Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Oh, it's pushing into the hopper. I think that might be our problem. I think we need to... Maybe that's a problem. I think this needs to be pointed down. Let me try that. I think that might be the problem. Maybe it's pushing the slime balls over here or something, and then that's just pushing it back into the system. I don't know. There's something not right, obviously. Is this reset? No. Let's get that slime ball out of there. Try again. Cancel. Oh, there's definitely something else wrong with this. I wonder if the slime ball should be first instead of last. Maybe it's just the order that I have here. If the slime ball's first, that's gonna block the inventory until that slime ball leaves, and then the slime ball will be the first thing. Maybe that's the problem? Let's try swapping the order there. Everything else seems to be working. We can do one at a time. It's just, we could set this on a timer, right? I mean, we could do that. I'd rather have it all done through applied energistics. That's empty. That's empty. All right, so sounds like it's doing the same problem. The translocator on the hopper isn't punched. It has a redstone dust on it. This redstone signal is turning it on. So it should be sucking out one slime ball when that happens. But we're getting like 2 more recipes worth of stuff, and that other slime ball is going away. So I don't know why. I don't really know what's going on. It's like the whole, like this thing should be slowed down a little bit. If we get rid of the speed upgrades, I don't know if that's really going to do anything. It's almost like the redstone signal from here should be what tells this thing to pull it out. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe that's what we need to do. Can this be done on a redstone signal? On high? I don't know. The translocator is pulling too fast the slime ball from the net. That's true. That might be it. We could probably slow this down. How did we do that before? We, I guess we could do the same thing. Just, you know, a really slow item duck. Something like that, and then this will only go when it gets a redstone signal, but I don't know if that'll go like on a 1-tick pulse. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. That's kind of why I wanted to use the hopper to send it back in there, because no matter how fast that goes, it should only pull or push one into the thing. Is there a better way of doing that? There's gotta be a better way of doing that. Maybe the item conduit. And this. Oh, I just wrecked that. Redstone is fun. No, it really is. I like solving these complicated things. I guess that connects right like that, right? So will that work with the redstone signal? Or do I need the redstone conduit? I don't know. I think we do. I think we need this on here. This is color red. We need to have that connect like a so. All right, so that's on the red channel, signal color red. Green channel is what we're extracting active with signal, and then we're going to be inserting here. I'm gonna try this. I don't really know if that's going to make much of a difference, but we can try it. I have a magnet on, so that would have screwed up everything. Couldn't you do like a 2-tick on the repeater? I guess I could. If I had a repeater. Yeah, we can have this come out over here to pull the terrace steel out. No. I'm trying to think how this all should work. So this is detecting when we get the terrace steel. That's emitting a signal when we have the terrace steel in the chest. At that point, it should be pulling it out. This pulls out whatever speed that servo does, and we're putting the redstone signal over here to pull a slime ball out. Let's just try it one more time without my magnet on. And make all the terrace steel we ever need before I get this thing figured out. Okay, what did it do? Okay, it's made the one. Well, I mean, that's better, right? I just didn't pull that slime ball out. That's the problem. So maybe this does need to be a repeater. Well, we don't really want that to be a repeater, though. Use a hopper as inventory and the redstone signal to push the slime ball out of the hopper by inverting it and blocking the hopper all other time. I get what you're saying. So we'd have to move. I probably want the hopper on top, right? That does make sense. Okay. I'd have to rearrange a lot of stuff here, I think, for that to work. I'm trying to think how we're gonna get this to work. Because obviously this setup isn't really working. If I move this over one, if I move our interface over here, so it's above these translocators, I could have a... I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get that hopper to push the item back into the chest. Or back into the interface. I feel like we're going to have to rearrange a lot of stuff here. Razzle, I don't really want to use a timer at all, because if we're making a lot of terrace steel and we run low on mana, I don't want it to like choke and clog up. I want it to just run when the terrace steel completes. If the terrace steel never completes, it's gonna shut the system down. I don't really want to use the timer at all. I'm thinking about this, and it's just becoming more and more complicated the more I think about it. So we want the interface to go into a hopper. We want the hopper locked, and we can pull in and out of that hopper, but it won't push that slime ball until it loses the redstone signal, which is what we want. That sounds like a smart way to do it. All right. I think we're just gonna undo a lot of the stuff we've just done. Just gotta start over a little bit. This isn't working. So we want the interface in such a place that it can push into the hopper, and the hopper can extract into this thing. So we kind of want the hopper to be right here. We're gonna move that interface, I guess, right next to it or something. Let's get some more glass cable. All right, so I guess the interface is gonna sit right here. We'll have a hopper facing right into it. That'll be the only inventory. I think this is gonna have to be redone. Okay, so the interface will push into that, so we can rework this a little bit. So all the items will go into here, so we need our translocator hooked up just the way it was before. Oops, and that is just gonna pull out these 3 items. Okay, or it's not gonna do that. I guess we still had the thing set up to do the thing. We don't have this thing locked, and that's the problem. So when we get Terra Steel, we want the comparator signal off of this to invert a signal. All right. I think that needs to come out one more. No, not. No, do we want? I guess a NOT gate would work just the same. We'd do a NOT gate, comparator, and then that red alloy wire should just be fine. The hopper is always locked until we get a comparator signal, and that should unlock and send the item back there. Then we can kind of do the same thing, I guess, that we had before with the item duct. Maybe? I mean, it seems like that should work. If I put an item in here, that's not going to go anywhere. But I think we can still pull items out. Yeah. So that still works. But the slime ball will stay trapped in the hopper until this redstone signal goes away. I think that's all we need. Maybe. Maybe. If you spit a slime ball on the conglomeration doohickey, will still make the tear steel? I don't think so. No, we don't want the slime ball going up there. It might actually. The thing is, the slime ball, we want to stay in whatever the interface is pushing the items into. We want the slime ball to stay here because we want the interface set to do not push crafting items in if inventory contains items. So a slime ball is going to be here and it's going to be like, hey, I can't do another recipe because that slime ball is still there. So once the terra steel gets put into this chest, it sends a comparator signal over here, which should release the slime ball into the interface and open it up to have more items available to be pushed in. That's the idea. And it might be that this is just too fast. It might be this needs to be slowed down a little bit. Let's try it again. Turn off our magnet. Cancel this. Oh, I need to pull that up. And see, it just put in a whole bunch of items really fast. I think it might be this that needs to be slowed down. I'm not sure yet. But we're kind of in the same spot we were before, where it's just pushing all those items. Let's try slowing this down. Oh, and that's perfect. It's got the 3 spots that we need for this whitelist too. We're gonna try that. That might work. Can you push items into the hopper if it's locked? Yes, you can push items in, you can extract it. The only thing is the hopper won't self-send items. The only difference. Actually, I don't remember if I saw if the hopper had a... The translocators are just too fast for this kind of work. Oh, look at that. We got 2 of the wrong item. I don't get why it's doing that. It might be that this is pulling out too slowly now. It seems like how we're extracting out of here is just fine. I don't get it. Yeah, the lower tier servo is extremely slow. I understand that, and we want it slowed down. We just want it to work, and then we can worry about speeding it up. But it's still not working. I mean, we could just do this like I've done before. And just have 3 inventories and send a redstone signal, do it on a timer and blah, 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 but blah blah blah. I'd rather have it regulated, like applied energistics, like, oh, we got the craft done, send another craft out, right? That's kind of what I really want to have happen. I wonder if we could change this up. Instead of using a hopper, if we use like a chest that only has one inventory spot, I think that might work better. If we use a mini chest, if we use one of these guys, it's only got one inventory spot. If that slime ball is the last item, we're waiting on the terra steel, and the terra steel will send a redstone signal, pull that out. That might work. I think we've tried that before, but I think that'll work. So we need this redstone signal to initiate the slime ball being pulled out of the mini chest. I think we can do that. We have to, let's change this up one more time. So we tried it this way with the hopper. That doesn't really seem to work. There might be something else I'm doing wrong. I think that when we had that pattern set up before, if we do it with like a one inventory instead of like a chest, I think that we might have something better. The servo to extra the terra steel. The servo to extract the terra steel is too slow. That doesn't make sense. You talking about this? That shouldn't make any difference at all. The only thing that's stopping the next terra steel from happening is this comparator signal when we get the terra steel in this chest, and then the slime ball in here. It doesn't matter how slow the terra steel gets extracted. Oh, maybe I understand what you're saying now. That this signal is going for too long and letting more items go through than what need to be going through. Maybe. I want to change this up one more time. I feel like there's a better way of doing this. I think we have the... I think if we have that go into this chest, and the slime ball is the very last item that gets put into the chest, so there should be a slime ball here, and nothing else can happen until that slime ball is removed. Then we get the diamond, that gets extracted, then we get the... whatever the other one is, the mana steel, that gets extracted, then we get the pearl, that gets extracted, then we get a slime ball, and it's until we get the terra steel out that slime ball will ever leave. I think that's probably the better way of doing this. So now we just got to get a way to get the slime ball out of this and into the interface, which should be pretty easy to do. We'll get rid of the NOT gate. Have a wither farm. Yeah, we place it with open block placers and then warp it to a weatherproof box with the draconic evolution mob grinder. Just kills it instantly. Is that fast enough for me to explain it? Yeah, so getting the slime ball out of here into something else is what we need to do. Based on this redstone signal from the comparator. So, best way of accomplishing that. I don't know. Whiskey Nerd 53 just subscribed. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Perfect draconic mob grinder is what you're looking for. Yep, the mob grinder will kill the wither boss instantly after it does the explosion, becomes not invincible anymore. I guess we could do... There's another item duct, right? Like that? Maybe. I don't know if item ducts are the best way to do that, but we could step the wire up right like this into a servo. This is like the ugliest thing. You know what? No, let's not do this. Let's not do that. Let's do a hopper, because yay hopper. I think that's probably just the easiest way. This will need to be made sure that it's only going to go to the right or left, the other right. This side. Oh, come on! Why can't I point the arrow at the thing? Hey, from the bottom. There we go. That's what I want. Attack 238, we've been working on this. The Mana Steel thing. The Terra Steel thing. That's all we've done today. But thank you for the 2 bits. I appreciate it. Could you send the slime ball back with any servo as soon as it gets in? Okay, so maybe you guys aren't understanding what's going on here with this. The interface is only gonna push items into this chest if there's room available. So at the start of the craft, if the chest is empty, it'll start pushing in all the items for that craft. The slime ball is gonna stay in that chest, preventing the next recipe from entering until the Terra Steel is made. When the Terra Steel is made, we're going to send a redstone signal to the chest to extract that slime ball, and then it'll be free for the next recipe to go in, and then the cycle will repeat. That's the idea. We're doing it really slow right now until we figure out how to do it properly, and then we can figure out how to speed it up. Okay? That's what we're doing right now. Seems like there's a lot of people maybe not paying attention in chat, or I don't know, maybe you're not asking your questions right, but it sounds like you're not understanding what I'm doing here. But that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Again, the translocator might be an issue, but this is gonna be pulling out of that chest really, really slowly. So I don't think that's gonna matter. Let's put a redstone signal on this guy, right like so. Do that. That and that. That should make this thing work. It should pull the slime ball out into the hopper. While the slime ball is in the hopper, it shouldn't do anything until that redstone signal turns off, and then it should drop in, right? I don't know if that's what we want or not, but I think that should work. That'll free up this chest. I think that should be fine. This looks really ugly. I think it should be fine. And I don't know if we need a one-tick pulse. We might need a pulse former here. So Razzle Dazzle dropped 500 bits in the chat. Since you're only doing one item at a time, it normally takes 2 to 3 seconds for the next item. Couldn't you spit out on the conglomeration plate? Let the node pick it up. The Terra Steel will only be done, so it won't mess anything up. I still don't understand what you're trying to get across to me, Razzle, but it sounds like you're telling me to do it completely different from what I'm doing here. And so I'm going to keep doing it this way until I find that this way just will not work. but I'm pretty sure this way will work. So let's do some Terra Steel. Let's just try it. How bad did I mess things up? I have a magnet on for one, so I'll mess it up pretty bad. Let's cancel. Randy just dropped 500 bits in the chat and doesn't say anything with it. Thanks so much, Randy. Thanks so much, Razzle. I'm sorry if I'm being a little short, guys, but I'm trying to get this thing figured out. You guys, it seems like everybody's telling me to do it a completely different way than what I'm working on, which is just frustrating. And it might not be that you guys are doing that, but that's the way it sounds to me. So until I'm asking you guys for other solutions, I'd prefer if you guys didn't do that. I really don't want to start freaking out or whatever. All right, so let's try it again with my magnet off. There's that. There's that. Where's the diamond? There's the Terra Steel. Tech drops 1 bit. Cheer hype. Thanks so much for the bit. Oh, Razzle, you got your blue badge. Congratulations. We're waiting on that Man of Steel. Where is it? I didn't set a filter on the translocator, did I? So our Man of Steel probably got sucked through. Yeah, I didn't put a filter on this. It seems like that might be working now, but let's just try it again. Wow, Hammer Time drops 1,000 bits. Blue badge hype! Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Am I taking my break today? No, we've only been going for about an hour. We usually take it every 2 hours. But thanks for your concern. I appreciate it. Terra Steel. My goodness, did I finally get it working? Did I finally get it working? It looks like it's working. Now to speed it up a little bit, that would be our next thing, but it looks like this is now working. Yeah, well, I know it's slow. Speeding it up is the next step, but as long as it works, I know I'm not going crazy. I might be going crazy, but I know I'm not. So now what we can do, the reason why that's going so slow is this right here. So we could speed this pipe up. Did it finish all 10 of those? No, it's still doing too much. Tech drops 100. It works. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Hammer Time got his blue badge. Congrats, Hammer. Congrats on that blue badge. I see it as blue. You might... Oh no, that's a green badge. I'm sorry. That's the green one. Hammer Time drops another 1,000 bits. How about now? There it is. Now you got it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Okay, so this works. We just need to speed this thing up. I guess we could do Item duck. One of these impulse ones should work just fine with the resident. It might just be better to use like the Ender IO cables or whatever, but we're just gonna do this. Whitelist, the mana stuff, this. Oh, we can't do that? Dang it. So this should speed it up significantly. Alright, so those 3 items, whitelist, always active. The chest has nothing in it, so let's see if that's going to go at a reasonable speed now. I'll just do 5. That's pretty fast. I mean, it's not the fastest, but it's pretty fast, right? I think I'm okay with that. What happens to the bits when donated? They get added to my monthly earnings. They just go right into whatever Twitch is paying me for that month or that period of time. I think that's pretty fast. I don't think I need Terra Steel faster than that. What's great about this system is we can craft stuff on demand with Terra Steel now. Now, I guess now we can see our minecart doing work down here. So it's waiting to get filled up. If you guys didn't see this yet, we have a minecart with a mana pool in there. We have a mana pump that's pumping the mana that we're currently generating from our 4 different areas. Go right in here. It's filling up pretty quickly, to be honest. Filling up 1 mana pool. I thought it was going faster than this before, but I guess we've been using a lot of mana. Maybe we just had some stored up, but in fact, we could probably make that better. The way these are set up over here is this waits until it's only like emitting a redstone signal of 4. We could probably set that up so it's emitting a redstone signal of like 12 before it stops. That way those are pretty much almost full, but they're not wasting anything. So anyway, the minecart gets sent off over here, it sends all the mana back, and then it just keeps repeating. It's a pretty cool system. I like this. So if we change these redstone blocks from redstone blocks to like the potentiometers, we set them to like 12. These pools will fill up more, and we'll just have more ready to go to be sent down. So I guess the question is, do these things ever stop sending mana like when it's done? Probably not, right? Maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. How's the mana pools with all this testing? It looks like the mana pools are doing pretty good. Like we have a lot of mana pools, right? How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what is that? 35. We can do 2 mana steel per full mana pool, so we can do over a stack. We can do 70. That's pretty good, I would say. That's a lot of mana that we have in reserve. So it uses just barely any out of each one of these mana pools because it's using out of so many of them, right? That's so awesome. This I knew I could get that system to work. If you guys would have just believed in me. Just kidding. How does it go so fast? We have just many mana pools going with sparks on them, so it's drawing mana from all of these. You can upgrade the output cable, the cable with the tear steel in it. I guess so. This one. All right, let's cancel. Just making sure there's nothing left around and everything happened. Okay. Yes, we can upgrade this particular thing here. I'm not sure if that's going to make much of a difference, but we should do it anyway. My only concern is that it pulls out faster than the comparator updates. Not really making anything faster, is it? Still working though, it's all that matters, but it doesn't really affect anything. Is it faster? It doesn't feel like it's faster. It might be slightly faster. Okay, I think we're good. That is one of the things that I've really wanted to get going for a long time. Another thing that I really want to get going is, I think for Mana Steel. Mana Steel, Mana Pearls, Mana Diamonds. We need like a mana pool specifically set up for that. Yeah, how would we do that? It almost feels like we should have like a separate mana storage system specifically for that. So when we need to make like, I don't know, 100 Mana Steel, like we need to get them all going. I don't know. Oh, I need to do the energy cores. You are right. So we got a good portion of stuff done. We have automated tear steel, which is amazing. We need to get the other things automated though. I'm trying to figure out like the best way to do that. I guess we could have one mana pool without a spark. We could use mana pumps. We could have like a bunch of these mana pools with mana pumps on them. These mana pools would be filled up the same exact way the other ones are. And the pumps would all pump into one mana pool. Another mana pool with a dominant spark. That's what we need to do. So it'll draw the mana from all of these guys. The dominant spark will only affect these. So it'll work just the same from our same mana storage, right? So we need to make a dominant spark. We can have another mana pool set up over here. We have the same kind of a deal set up like this where it just drops the items on there, and then another one of the things. I guess we could have it set right here too. It should interact with those. Those have the recessive sparks. Recessive can only send to unmarked. Unmarked can only send to dominant. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I knew there was like a simple thing. I just wasn't thinking about it. So that's where that mana pool is gonna go. Let's make another mana pool. And a dominant spark is what we need. All right, mana pool, dominant spark. How do we make one of those? right, so we need to get ourselves another imbued slate. So it is blood magic time. I don't care if they're talking about us. No. Can I do the thing? Thank you. Whoa, speedy. So if I just put this in there, I should get the imbued out. I don't even have to touch anything. Why did I stop with the unstable mod? Because it was pretty feature. It pretty much didn't have a lot of features in it. Not a lot of content for YouTube. So I stopped doing it. Hello, Tom. What am I doing? We are doing automated terrasteel, which we got completed. Now we're in the process of making automated mana steel, mana pearls, mana diamonds, which it won't take that long, but that's what we're in the process of doing at the moment. Dominant spark, cool. We don't have any sparks. There we go. So mana pool go here, boop, with a spark, which is gonna have dominance. All these are gonna start sending over. Poof, that filled up real fast. All right, so that's all we need to do. So this mana pool will always stay full. Our whole mana system and battery is still gonna work just the same. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, so all we gotta do is just set it up like we did over here, where we drop things down into the mana pool, and then we just need the world interaction upgrade thing that'll pull those 3 items out. So we need to get ourselves a filter, the world interaction upgrades, etc., etc. What is that thing called? That is called a transfer node. World interaction upgrade, I think 2 is just enough. That's what we were using before. We probably should get stack. We don't have stack upgrade. Stack upgrade, maybe some speed upgrades. Probably don't need those, but we're gonna do that anyway. All right, so we got that stuff. All right. Maybe want to step another 2 pools for the catalyst blocks. Yeah, eventually we could do that. Oh, I don't have a way of telling where that is underneath. I guess we could just put this like literally right on the thing. We're gonna need the filter. Maybe one of these extra utilities item filters, like so. Those are the 3 items we want, and those are the only 3 items that we want. If we need more, we can change up the filter later. We're gonna need the runic altar. We're also gonna be setting this up for some auto crafting. So we're not quite done with Botania for a little bit. The Draconic Evolution Magnet is a little crazy. Alright, so filter, world interaction upgrades, those and those. Okay, so that's gonna go down into like a chest, or I guess we could have it go into an interface, or I don't know, it doesn't really matter. We need that kind of set up the same way though. We need this interface dumping its item into a chest. Anything that goes into that chest should go into, I guess we could have the interface go into an open crate, right? And the open crate will dump it into a portal. I think that's what we're gonna do. Have it go into an open crate. All right, interface. So I'll pull the item, stick it right into the interface. This interface is going to go into an open crate. We need to make another one. All right, let's wrench it. So that should send the items down into here. This is going to need to go into another portal. So we need to do the draconic portal things, 7 of these. And the receptacle. One of these. Aim the interface to the open crate. The node has an inventory. What? That doesn't make sense. Are you saying the open crate doesn't have an inventory and this is not going to work? That I would understand. What you just said, I don't understand what you're trying to say. And it's gone. Okay, I guess we need another quartz here. Okay, that should work, right? Unless this interaction doesn't work, but either way, we can move it or whatever. We really like the idea with the portal, keep the surface tidy. I like it too. I think it's good. All right, so we just need to get that hooked up and get an interface over there, or the interface, the patterns. All right, so we need to do this, and we will do refined iron. No, let's do a stack. 1 stack refined iron. Make a stack of mass steel. Blank patterns. Okay, so a stack of that makes a stack of that. Perfect. That should always be good, since we can do a lot at a time. Mana pearls will be made with ender pearls. We need 4 stacks of those. Can you stack those higher in here? No. Okay. And finally, mana diamonds. Oops. There we go. So those are the 3 patterns that we need for now, and then we can also look at the conjuration catalyst and the other things. Okay, so we have those. I guess we're gonna need some enemy glass cable. I think that's all we need. I think that's all we need. How do I keep the inspiration for keep playing Minecraft day after day? By playing different mod packs and playing harder mod packs and things that are just interesting to myself. Like, I don't play things that aren't interesting. That's why I wasn't playing FTB Inventions very long. So I didn't play FTB Unstable very long. There's some new stuff, but it just wasn't that interesting. It was very, very early stuff with lots of bugs and few content. So playing things that I want to play is how I keep myself interested. I guess we still need to hook that up to a P2P tunnel, right? That's just running directly off this thing. Also doing things that I've never done before, like this kind of stuff with Botanium. Never done this before, so I'm thoroughly enjoying what I'm doing here. exploring new mods and doing things in different ways. So we should be able to request mana diamonds. Is that magnet on? No, okay. Let's try stacking mana diamonds. Mana steel. Easy. Mana pearl. That is slurping that mana quite fast. Are you going to be using slime ball to complete the job? You just got backstage. You weren't adding that to the recipe? No, because the mana steel, mana diamonds, mana pearl, it doesn't matter how many are in there, it'll just complete them all at the same time. But the terra steel, if you have more than the 3 items on that plate at once, it screws it up and it won't complete. So you have to have 3 and only 3 of the 1 mana pearl, mana diamond, mana steel on the terrestrial agglomeration plate. Otherwise, you screw it up. So that's why we were making it more complicated with that slime ball. And so it'd do one recipe, wait until that recipe is completed, then it'd do the next recipe. But you could queue up like 100 terra steel and it'd just complete them all. So I think this is going to be, I mean, that seems to be working pretty good. I guess what we could do with this, painted glowstone. Let's go ahead and outline this like we did the other ones. There we go. Cool. So now we can do another one with like the alchemy catalyst, and it would be kind of the same exact thing. With the faster cables going to the ME system faster, mine crow. You keep saying that. I don't understand what you're talking about or why you're telling me that. I feel like you're trying to tell me part of a conversation that happened like a half an hour ago, and I don't remember what you're talking about. Sorry. All right, so we'll have another mana pool there. Do we have the alchemy catalyst? We do. Does this show like if I do uses? Does it show me what recipes are being used with this? Aha. All these different flowers that we don't care about. So we can convert logs into other types of logs. That would be kind of cool. Round flesh into leather. We might want that recipe. There's probably going to be a lot of recipes, actually. Saplings into the different types. Glowstone, quartz, that doesn't matter. I don't think we need mana quartz for too much. Hello, Redend. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing? Vines. I guess we should just make sure there's something here that we really want to set this thing up for before we just set it up for like all these different recipes. Another wart. Name tag. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. We don't really need the name tag, but that's still kind of cool. Cactus into a slime ball into a cactus. Makes sense. Gas tier into a pearl. That doesn't. Glowstone to redstone. I guess if we needed that stuff. Cobblestone to sand. Interesting. I feel like there's something here that we're gonna need. Floral Princess to a Vasby. Did I miss something that was like important? I mean, I guess rotten flesh to leather would be good, but I don't know if we need leather for anything. Somebody tell me that I missed something. Oh, I guess the Conjuration Catalyst. Yeah, right. Conjuration, not the Alchemy. Great. Alchemy Catalyst, we might just set up for like a manual thing if I ever need to do it. Does that really not show me uses? There it is. We can duplicate redstone, glowstone. Not really duplicate, we're using mana to do that. Soul sand would be good if we had like a huge soul sand. I'm sorry, if we had a huge mana production. That's what we need. Arcane stone blocks. Okay. That alone right there is what we need. Make another mana pool. Living. Petal. Gotta think what we're looking for. We're gonna need another dominant spark. In fact, we're gonna need 2 dominant sparks. So let's grab the orb. I guess we should make another spark while we're at it. There's 666 arcane stone blocks in the system. We believe in that kind of stuff, I guess. Super scary. All right. So we need hearts on the bar. We need this on the bar. Arcane stone blocks go with there. And get this done. If Ender Collectors work on a redstone signal, level emitter setup would be cool. I think we can use Ender Collectors the same way that we're using the other things, right? But at this point, like, we already got it set up using the extra utility stuff. I don't think it's really worth changing it. Try this on for size, mister. Does anyone know how to get to the end of Project Zone 2? End cake's not working for you? Did you try crafting the Eyes of Ender and making the cake and, using it on the cake before right clicking on it? If you've never used the end cake before, that might be a thing. Painted the glowstone we're still gonna need that. We need the Dom spark. Whoa. Just a random question. Wouldn't there be the same problem with Hermitcraft MODPACK as with Unstable and other 1.10 mod packs? Not necessarily. The FTB team are kind of strict on what mods they put in their Unstable pack. They're not putting in every single mod that's 1.10, and they weren't updating it frequently either. The mods are constantly being updated and changed. So the Hermitcraft pack, I haven't actually taken a look at the mods themselves, what's all going in there, but I know it's probably going to be a wider variety than what was in the Unstable pack. That much I can tell you. Slurp. So we can't use the Ender Collector on... How would we do this with the Conjuration Catalyst? See, this is going to be a problem. The Conjuration Catalyst duplicates the items that we put into the mana pool, right? If we have an Ender Collector or the other transferring those items, or grabbing those items, it's going to be grabbing them like before they can be transformed, and then I think it'll just be grabbing them too fast. We almost need a way to like... I don't know how we're going to do that. Alright, Dirt, have fun. So how would we do that if we had like the world interaction upgrade or Ender Collector collecting these items? As we drop the items, they're turning into the same exact items, right? So how do we tell it, hey, it's done duplicating, now collect them? I don't know. See, this is something that I didn't really think about until just now. I mean, this works fine if I'm dropping the items on there. I'm like, okay, it's done, and I can just pick them all up. But how do we tell the system automatically that, hey, it's done? Like, especially if we're doing like 1,000 items, like it's gonna drop 500 of the items, duplicating them, and it's gonna be pulling in the items before they get duplicated and stuff. You'll probably do a delay like you would with your Wither spawner. Don't use speed upgrades in the transfer node. They should do faster than it sucks them in. Well, I mean, we can try it, but I kind of feel like it's going to be pulling items before they get duplicated. Although maybe the way that works is it hits the mana pool, duplicates before it gets pulled in. I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out. We'll try it. I just foresee there being like a problem. And for this, I don't think we actually need a filter, right? I don't think we need a filter. Anything that goes on there should just be pulled in. Yeah, we won't use speed. We won't use stack upgrades. Oh, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't work. So let's do... Give me glass cable. All right, interface here. Right, that's how we did over there, right? Yeah, interface pointed down. We need an open crate. Do. Alright, there's that receptacle thingy, this. And then we're gonna need one of these. Oh, that's right. We do need a catalyst there, don't we? All right. So I gotta redo this a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. That won't be that big of a deal. Where's my magnet? Did I put my magnet away? No, it's right here. Alright, transfer node, world interaction upgrade, not that, this, wrench, open crate, quartz, blocks, boop, 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 one of these, get deleted. Go here and here. You get deleted. Go there. That should be technically what we need. Maybe. I don't know. That might work. I feel like this is not going to work properly. Like, it's going to suck in too many items. I don't know how we're going to fix that. I mean, we could slow it down. We can regulate it so, like, all this stuff goes into a chest. And then we can extract from that chest slowly. Dump it out into the portal. And then once the last item comes through, we could, you know, have a delay of like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something like that. And have us slurp all the items in. That could be one way we do it. I think that should work just fine. All right, let's grab, we have to do a pattern. The 1 arcane stone block is going to equal 2 arcane stone blocks. That's our current pattern. Yeah, we might have to do the whole slime ball thing. I don't know. I mean, we could just do it so it just does it one at a time instead of just dumping everything on there. That could be the way we do it. So we could have to do the whole slime ball thing. I'm really not interested in doing it again, but you know, if we have to, we have to. So let's sell it. I don't know, let's do 100. Why I want to do that? Available 50 to craft 100. Why is it not doing anything here? Do I have 2 recipes? I shouldn't have 2 recipes. That's our only pattern, right? I can't middle click on this to craft it. Creates 2 arcane stone block with 1 arcane stone block. That's really weird that I won't do that. Yeah, it might just be a conflict. I might have to say make the arcane stone block 2 arcane and a slime ball or something, just so it's doing something else. Maybe it just doesn't know that it can duplicate itself like that. I don't know. I would expect that to just work though. Didn't I just tell the system to make like a 2000 pure source quartz yesterday or something like that? I could have sworn we did that. It won't work because the arcane stone will be duplicated. I'm not sure if that's the reason why, but obviously there's something. But yeah, the better barrel storing. Oh, that's right. So we probably have like a stupid amount of the. Yeah, that's what it is. So we told it to make a couple thousand of those things, but it's been turning them all into these processors. I forgot I was doing that. Okay. Sparkling wine bottle. That sounds delicious. Can I have my interface now? A chest. It won't do that. Okay, so let's try changing up this pattern. Yeah, that might be one of those things where you just have to regulate it. If there's less than a certain amount, it'll just drop more onto the thing until it reaches like 1,000. It might be a way that we have to do that instead of doing the crafting. That may be what we have to do. We could do that. Let's just try changing up this pattern though and see if it's gonna create something else. So an arcane stone block and a slime ball is gonna make 2 arcane stone blocks and a slime ball. Is that what we need to do? Will that fix it? Nah, I still won't do that. I guess what we could do is say 1 arcane stone block equals 1 arcane stone block. Would that work? Like, is it just freaking out because we're telling you we're getting more than 1? If we do 1 to 1, will that work? Or is it just, this is just not going to work? I don't know why it's not working. But obviously something it doesn't like. It doesn't like doing that. All right, so we're just not gonna be able to do that. So we're probably gonna have to do level emitters and export buses, which is fine. So if we're under a certain amount of arcane stone blocks, we'll have an export bus just start sending out arcane stone blocks and filling it up to a certain level. Let's try doing it that way. Level emitter. Alright, so this is probably not going to be the permanent way we do this. But we're just going to do... No, not there. Here. So if we're low on arcane stone blocks... That's not what we want. How do we do this? So I get that level emitter going to where I want it. I guess we have to do this, and this. Then one of these. And then this. And then this. That looks about right. So this is gonna do... I guess we'll set the level emitter first. Level emitter is gonna be emit when levels are above or equal to... $1,000. Arcane. And this is going to need a redstone card. Active without signal. Arcane stone block. Boom. I need to turn off my magnet. So we can obviously speed that up a little bit by putting the acceleration cards, etc., in there. What have I done? Okay, now we're gonna need the stack upgrades for this. I might have made a mistake. I regret everything. Okay. It just wasn't pulling even fast enough. I didn't know how many that there were, and there was just a fountain of them. We're gonna need that stack upgrade. Need a speed upgrade. This one. All right, so we'll change this so it does like 5,000, just so we can kind of see what's going on. Actually, let's change it to 3,000. Whoop. It's dumping them out faster than you can pull them in. That's a mistake. No acceleration cards. We're gonna have a few when this thing actually catches up. I mean, I could like help it, but I find this amusing. Have you not gotten 3,000 in the system yet? Why is it still doing more? This isn't exporting any. Export active without signal. Has a signal. I don't know what's going on anymore. That's crazy. We have a lot of the arcane stone blocks now. I don't know. Maybe this was kind of a silly thing to even set up. Having it go like once per craft or whatever, just to like slowly fill it up, I think is probably gonna be the best way of doing it. Does it keep doing that? I didn't think that these things kept reduplicating when you put stuff in there. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe we need more world interaction upgrades since that's down a little bit lower. I don't know. I think it should be fine now though. Like if we just don't export as fast as possible. Okay, so the other things that we wanted to do was hook up the runic altar. I can't think of that name. So I guess like that. We're gonna need another mana pool with a dominant spark. I don't know where we're gonna put that. You also had to use 4 or 5 world interaction upgrades. I'm fine with putting in more. That should work better. Man, my cart's still doing its thing, right? Looks like it. I wish we could make mana faster. Once we get the Guilty Manapool or whatever, this will go way faster. So at this point, I'm not sure where we're gonna put the runic altar. I guess if we make this area bigger this way, we could set it up like on the other side of here and have like its own little area. Because right now it feels like it'd be weird because we have to have like a dominant mana pool that's pulling, or it's going to be next to a mana spreader that's going to be sending mana. I guess we could have the mana spreader above it, right? Maybe. We kind of want the items to appear here and drop onto the mana on the thing, because like you queue items on there, they get put on. That's what we want. But I don't know if we put it above with the mana pool with the dominant spark on top. We could do that, I guess. And we could leave that right like that, and that could work. We might need 2 of these, so that could work. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't really want to make the area too much bigger. So we will assume right there is where the item's going to be dropped. So we could do like, I guess, a mana pool up here. I should probably make the tablet thing. No. Yes, I need to make the, wow, Mr. Lebowski dropped 5,000 bits in the chat. First bits ever. Thank you so much. I hear these are beneficial, so cheers. Wow, that's a lot of bits. Thank you so much for that. You can automate the runic altar with the autonomous activator. I think we're going to be using the dynamism tablet thing. Because some runes take other runes that will complicate filter for collection. You also have a 26-second delay on your stream? I'm not sure if I have a 26-second delay on my stream. Maybe try refreshing. Might be your internet. Yeah, thank you so much for that support. That's crazy awesome of you. Yeah, so we need the... Trying to think of it. Can't think of it. We need the draconic thing, the receptacle, the charm and dislocation. Why does this come up when I type in receipe? There's something about it that happens when I type in receptacle. R-E-C. I don't know why it does, but I'm glad it does. There's some word in here that has that, I guess, direction as well as the direction you are facing. That's why. Either way, I'm glad that comes up like that. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Hopefully that'll go right where we want it to go, right on top of that thing, and like these won't be obstructing it. They've had the mana spreader right there. That won't obstruct it, hopefully. So let's grab mana spreader. We'll grab one of these potency velocity lenses. We're gonna grab a mana pool, so we need living rock. Mr. Lebowski the third, or you read as Mr. Lebowski. Yeah, you're a big fan of Lebowski movies. Okay, awesome. I like the Big Lebowski. Dominant. Cool. All right, so that should do that. We can put element mana spreader here. wand. Oh, it's in my inventory. That's probably why I can't find it. Find those together. Is that gonna work? I don't know. I hope that's gonna work. That does have mana in it, right? Yep. All right, that should work as long as the charm drops it where it needs to be. Peace for a bit, off to grab some food. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Mr. Lebowski III. What plant is your mana gen using? We are using the Gore Morales, but we have them floating just for whatever reason. We don't have to have them planted on dirt, I guess. So the food flowers, we're using Epic Bacon. Yeah, another thing we could do is change out these things to have the lenses on each one of these, and I think we could speed up how fast we're producing the mana. That's probably gonna be the next thing. We also might want to change up these mana spreaders to the Gaia one, which I haven't actually tested. I don't know how much better the Gaia ones are. I assume they're better, like way better. But I don't know if I want to fight the Gaia Guardian that many times for that many mana spreaders. I think the lenses are something that we can do. Mostly what I want this for is to make all of the different base runes and maybe the second tier runes. We might have to set up multiple altars for a bunch of different crafts. I don't know. But I definitely want this set up to make the base runes, because those are just kind of annoying to do. And I don't want to have to do those by hand anymore. If I need runes of fire, make 100 runes of fire, right? That's what I want. The second tiers are less annoying to do, but they are still annoying just the same. So we'll probably automate those as we go along. Can you dupe Epic Bacon? I don't think so. That'd be awesome, though. That'd be the infinite mana, right? There's no uses for Epic Bacon. And that just goes right back to the system. I think we should be okay here. We just need to set up a pattern. We need to make sure if this is going to work, this charm dislocation. I guess we could just make something real quick and see if that's going to work. Let's get the things. We'll just set it up upstairs first. There's that, and then we need the receptacle. So I should be able to drop practically anything in here. That works perfectly. Okay, so we can move this to wherever we actually want that thing, so we don't have to look at it. I think this is gonna be really cool. So then we need to get the redstone signal off here. This emits a redstone signal of 1 when the recipe is correct, a redstone signal of 2 when it's done doing its thing. I don't know if we're gonna use a computer craft thing for that. I don't know how we're gonna do that. We might just have filters set up for the actual runes. We could do a comparator signal with the redstone level. We could use a couple of comparators on there, I guess. I don't know. I think this will work pretty good. Let's get this thing hooked up. Let's find out where the center is. Ooh. Actually, like we do, let's go ahead and just outline this. Whoop. All right. With a system like this, we don't necessarily have to have the the portal like directly underneath it. We don't have to have the interface right here. We can have that literally anywhere in the world. It'll warp it to this dimension, to that location. Anyway, we need more transfer nodes. That's gonna need world interaction. Maybe 4. I'm still afraid that this is gonna pull the items as they're being warped here, but I think this grabs them before that would pull them in. I don't know yet. So there's that. We're gonna need like an interface for the items to go into, I suppose, so we can go back into the enemy system. And from here, you make patterns and stuff. I tell you guys what, let's go ahead and take a break. We've been going for a little over 2 hours. I normally try and take a break every 2 hours. Yesterday I went like 4.5 hours before my first break. That's not good. I need to stand up and stretch and walk around and things like that. You know, look at something in the distance, not screens up close for long periods of time, those kinds of things. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Infinity Evolved Skyblock. The support's been amazing this morning. That's what keeps the stream going. So very much appreciated, everyone. But yeah, we'll be gone for about 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, let's turn that monster cat down just a little bit. It's getting a little out of control there. We have a video game to play. Hi, guys. So we got our runic altar pretty much set up. All we gotta do is just drop the items there. We're gonna have to get a comparator signal on this thing, so I might have to move this now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know how we're gonna do that comparator signal. Yeah, I think we're gonna move this. I think we're gonna undo what I just did down here. Not bad. Stop it, game! Okay. So, we need a comparator from Project Dread. Right there should be fine. Except we need the screwdriver now. Okay, so that should output a redstone signal value of 1 when it has the items for a craft. I guess when it's in the process of crafting. And I'll output a redstone signal of 2 when the crafting is done. So now we gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with that. I guess we could do a computer, right? A computer would work. That might be the easiest way of dealing with that. I think that's the easiest way of dealing with it. I think we're gonna do a little computer craft. I like doing computer craft. There might be other ways of doing it, but I think we're gonna do computer craft. So that comparator will put it right into the computer. So now our computer's just gonna have to read what the signals are. Thank you for automating this stuff. Oh, you're welcome. Label set. Botania. Is that how you spell Botania? B-O-T-A-N. Hey, that's right. Okay, so there's our Botania computer. So we're gonna do edit, craft. Sure, why not? Okay, so our program is gonna be called craft. The very first thing we're gonna want to do is get the redstone signal from the top. So let's make a function, local function, get redstone signal, and all right. So this thing is gonna be doing not var. This is not C#. This is Lua. Local strength equals rs dot get analog input from the top. Return strength. Probably could have done that without the variable, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so this function gets the analog redstone signal from the top and then it returns that, so that's all we're doing. Okay, so then the main loop of the program is probably gonna do while true do I remember this time, and that's our main loop. So we're gonna be doing let's do this. No, we're gonna want a variable for that. Local strength equals get redstone signal if strength equals 1. We're gonna then else if strength equals 2, then end. All right, so that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing. Return var misspelled. I did. Yep, you guys are right. Good catch. And then the very last thing we're gonna be doing is OS sleep. Probably 5 seconds. Is it 5? I think that's in seconds. They accept drop to 100 bits in the chat. Here come that boy. Hi at all. Well, hello DXHep. How you doing today? If else is wrong. Is that supposed to be one word? Is it else if? Oh, it is. Okay. I'm not a Lua expert. Like, I know syntax. I know how to logically do if statements and stuff, but there's always things that get me like that. So if the strength is 1, then we are going to do nothing. We only care about the strength is 2, right? I think that's the only thing we care about. If the strength is 2, that means the craft is complete. We can put, or we can right click it. That's the only thing we care about. So then we're gonna do a, what side is that? The right hand side. RS set analog. I guess just set output. It doesn't need to be analog. Set output rate 15. I guess we'll just do set analog. Just keep it all. We do OS sleep 1. RS set analog output right 0. So that'll send a redstone signal to the right for 1 second. And then that will be enough to have the dynamism tablet, whatever that thing is called, do its right click action. It'll probably do it less than 1 second, probably half a second or a quarter of a second would be good enough. But this should just get it going anyway. That thing like right clicks really slow anyway, so it won't be a big deal. I don't think there's anything we need to do when a strength is 1, because if we drop all the items with the living rock being the last item we drop, the living rock just stays on top of the table or the altar. So that doesn't matter. So I guess we don't even need strength of 1. Let's just get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. That really should be all that we need. So every 5 seconds, just gonna check if the output is 2. And I guess we could have that check faster than 5 seconds as well. I think that's all we need. I think that's it.
I see this storm come rolling in.
Exit.
You don't know me like you say you do.
Seems to be working. No syntax errors. Okay. So I think we should be good with that. Is this outputting a signal? Oh, did I make a mistake? Is that always outputting a signal? Maybe I made a mistake. That looks like it's outputting, right? No, it's not. So if we put an item in there, nothing. If we put a valid item in there, I think that does 1. It just looked like that was outputting redstone, right? I guess it's not though. I think that should be it. So we just need to make one of those tablet things. Bars misspelled? I thought we fixed that. Let me look. It's possible. You know what? Let's just make this easier. Stop it! Yeah, I see where I misspelled it down there in the if statement. We'll just do this. Make it super simple without the little red squigglies and syntax highlighting and all that stuff. It's a little bit harder to know where you've made mistakes, simple spelling error mistakes like that. All right, so we'll just do that. Just call it S. So now that we have that, we need that tablet thing. I think that was just a simple craft, right? Oh, shaped arcane work table. We need the golem animation core. All right, back to the base. Haven't had to do any of this stuff for a minute. How's this wand doing? Perfect. It's got plenty of stuffs all up in there. That. One of those. Cool. Pair program with 338 people. All right. Did I just duplicate that? I feel like I just duplicated that. Oh, now it shows I only have one. Yeah, that needs to be redstone controlled. That only is gonna right click. Oh, and that's gotta have the wand in there too. What am I doing? That's gonna be the wand. So I need to make myself a new wand now. Okay, show me your reactor design. You can run the reactor command if that's what you're looking for, the nuclear reactors. I have so much stuff in my inventory, I just need to clean it up. I can never find what I'm looking for and it's just frustrating. Okay, screwdriver we don't need anymore. So that should theoretically work if I do that. Yeah, that doesn't go onto the table. That's what we want. Jonathan, I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? So I think that should work. We just need to get the redstone signal over into this thing. I don't know how we're going to do that in a clean way. There's really no way to do it in a clean way with this particular setup. No, I guess we're just gonna have to do like a redstone dust on top. I think we're gonna have to do that. Hopefully we can put redstone signals for this. If not, we might have to replace this particular block with a facade with a redstone thing in it. Well, actually, hold on. Does it have to have a redstone signal? Can we just do it from the bottom? Maybe we can just do it from the bottom and that would work. I think we might be able to do it just from the bottom. Let's try red alloy wire. Like literally that. Set the redstone analog output to the right, 15. That's all we have to do. Wait, is it? Does that really only do it once per pulse? That is so awesome. That redstone signal should still be on. It is. It does it once per pulse. That's amazing. I like this tablet. Whoever designed this, you're like the best mod creator ever. I like it. Best mod creator ever. That's it. That's our whole setup right here. So this, so that computer will always, when it gets restarted or whatever, it'll just run that craft program, which is just going to emit that redstone signal when this thing emits a redstone signal too. That's awesome. Okay, I think that's all we got. I think that's it. Other than that, we have to just have the recipe being warped up on top of there. That's super clean. I like it. All right, so we can do the interface, the dropper thing, and everything else just the same. Interface, open, create. Do we have one? I really should just auto crafting pattern for that. We're making so many of these things. Maybe I should just make a few of them. There we go. Would an alter redstone signal activate the tablet? No. The redstone signal from this is going through that. What is it? The Project Red. So the redstone is going directly down into this computer. The only redstone that's going to touch this is the redstone from the computer that's on the bottom side of this block. This is just sending it directly straight down. Pretty sure it won't. It might. Pretty sure it won't though. Cool. So anything that goes through here should be put right up on the altar. So we need, what we really need to do is make sure that every single recipe that we do ends with the living rock. So that'll be the last thing that gets dropped. I don't know if it has to end with it, but we need to make sure the living rock is in that recipe so it's always there. All right, well, let's set this up so we can auto craft. Well, I guess we need to hook that thing up. But let's make a pattern. Let's see if we can get something going here. Okay, back to the overworld, or I guess back to our home base in the overworld where we already were in the overworld. So we want to craft, I don't know, let's do rune of water. Let's make a pattern for this. So we need 3 mana steel, a water shard. Water shard. Bone meal, sugarcane. And a fishing rod. I need to make a pattern for a fishing rod. All right. And then living rock. We're gonna water. It's actually gonna make 3. Oh, there we go. You can't do that. Whoop. There we go. That should be what we want. So we need to make a pattern for the fishing rod too. Whoop. Chemical construct. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we should be able to do auto craft these now. Just make sure this is gonna work, and then we'll make patterns for all the other ones. So who thinks it's gonna work on the first try? You'll need to wait for a recipe to complete before the next one is sent. That is true. That is true. So we might have to rearrange this stuff down here a little bit. We might have to do the slime ball thing. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Yeah, we'll have to regulate that somehow. But let's just try and just autocraft one and make sure this is gonna work. Let's turn the magnet off. So it needs sticks, string, sugar canes, all this stuff. It seems like that portal down below can only send items so fast. There's a living rock. So the logic's right, the computer program's right, everything's right. We do need a way to regulate it so it'll only do one recipe at a time. So I guess we're gonna have to do it similar to how we did the terra steel with that slime ball as being the last item. I don't know why it's going so slow for this. Is it because the open crate only has like one inventory slot or something? That might be it. We might have to have this thing drop into a chest or something instead of the open crate directly. Well, we're definitely gonna have to do that if we're regulating it in such a way. I mean, that's pretty cool that just worked, right? I'm pretty happy with that. Let's just watch that again just for fun. Make sure that wasn't just a fluke. I think there must be something with that open crate. It can only accept items so fast, or the way Applied Energistics worked with that open crate. I like it. Yeah, the fact that it drops those items so slowly, though, that's the thing that I don't like. Don't forget to face the bottom for the open crate. Well, it only has one inventory, right? So it can only send it to one spot. But yeah, when we set this thing to be regulated, we're definitely going to have to do that. Why not a formation plane? I mean, I guess we could. Just warping the items up is just cleaner. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something like we did over here, which I'm not looking forward to, but it's something we're gonna have to do. I really don't want to have to use the redstone clock. Oh, look at that. We got an extra cable there. Fixed. Alright, so we're going to have the transfer node with the chest. Alright, let's start. Let's tear this thing down. We know this is going to work. So we just need to remove this. So the whole computer craft thing, that can stay there. There's no problem with that. We just need to move like where the items are being sent, how the items are being sent, and then we have to add in that slime ball whole thing, which I'm not looking forward to. We also need to add in the extra utilities, the transfer node as well. Roll interaction upgrades. Need a vanilla chest. We're pretty much just going to copy exactly what we did over here. So comparator with a pulse former. Comparator, corner, pulse former, corner, into something, right? Scope one block. We have a mini chest right next to this. Out there. Gonna use some translocator action from here into a hopper. That hopper is pointed on top of the thing. Redstone. I'm not even worried about redesigning this. I just want it to work. We already have a system that works. We spent enough time messing around with it, trying to make it a little bit better and faster. So that's comparator corner. This goes up like this, like that. Pulse former. And then comparator. I'm not sure if I want to use this one or a vanilla one. I think I want to use a vanilla one. All right, so we need an interface that is going to be pacing. It's going to be pacing. It's going to be facing the chest. Like so. What else do we have over here? Hopper into this thing. From this chest we're extracting over just whatever we're getting. Yay, Hopper! How you doing, Mandy? That's one of those. Ignored. Do that. Yeah, let's make a vanilla comparator. The other one might work. I don't know. Seemed like comparators were a thing that were like really screwing us up before. Okay, so that needs to warp, or that needs to be transferred over into an open crate, which is going to drop into a portal, I think. The Granifer says, good morning. Looks like you're having a fun day. Having lots of fun automating all this Britannia stuff. This is stuff I've never done before. Having lots of fun, like learning it and experimenting and doing things in different ways. Adam Gaming Channel dropped 100 bits. Lunchtime bits. Can't stay today. Super busy. Guess you'll have to watch the VOD. Hope you're having a great day, Hypno. Having a great day. Thanks so much for the lunchtime bits. I appreciate that. Doing good. You had to reboot your computer because Shockwave was being a meanie head. Have you tried doing the HTML5 thing? I think that's like a thing. I can't remember. Maybe you have to, is that still in beta? I don't remember how that's working right now. Yeah, so we go from chest into an open crate into a portal. Do an open crate into a portal. Actually, you know what? I think I tried the HTML5 thing and it wasn't working too well. Now that I'm remembering, I think I am still using Shockwave or the Flash player, whatever, for Twitch. I think I am. So this, we want to blacklist the slime ball, right? Instead of whitelisting everything, we're just gonna blacklist a slime ball. Well, we're off again. Hopefully you'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you, chat. All right, we'll see you, Adam Gaming Channel. Have a good one. That's a Yogscast emo. I don't think I've seen that one before. If you upgrade the spreaders to the Gaia spreaders with the velocity and potency lenses, you can reduce the time between pulses to 4 seconds. You filled up 8 mana pools in under 3 hours. Cool. What if slime is used in a recipe? Well, we might have to switch it off from slime ball to maybe like an iridium ore or something we're always gonna have. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. We could use epic bacon. That's never gonna be used in anything. We're gonna always have those available. Maybe we'll just do epic bacon. Maybe we'll just do epic bacon. That also has to be put here as a filter, because I think slime balls are used for some recipes, right? At least a recipe in Botania. Okay, so I think this should be set up exactly the same, right? This needs to be only here, and this needs to be set to blocking mode with that. We need to switch this out so this is not, or we need to switch it out so it uses epic bacon in the recipe, is what we're gonna do. So living goes right here. Epic bacon goes right there. I'm curious to see if that's gonna work. This needs to be set always active. That's blacklisting the epic bacon. This set always active. Okay. Is this gonna work? Is it gonna work? I don't know. I'm scared. It probably won't work until we get this hooked up, right? So we should probably get this hooked up so that'll work. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Okay. I'm just now noticing your August emote. No, I think I've seen you post them before. That's just the first time I've seen that particular emote. All right, let's try it. Is my magnet on? It is. You know, I switched that to a size of 3, and I could probably make that better. This isn't gonna work. Oh, it will work. I did switch that to the epic bacon, so we should have one in here, right? So all I gotta do is just put these back in the system and be like, oh, we completed the recipe, we're so awesome, right? All right, let's try that again. I thought I messed something up. I did mess this up. I had this set to a stack of 1. We should make this like 16. Impulse, resonant servo. All right. Yeah, I think that's fine. Give me that back. Try that again. Where's my living rock? What did it do wrong here? There's only 2 mana steel. Why is there only 2 mana steel? What? Did you go to the void? And where's the epic bacon? How? Okay, maybe saying this that much is like wrong then. Maybe we'll go back to just 1 at a time. I don't know. Seems like something's screwed up there. Guess we're just going too fast with that. Fishing pole, quartz. Let's try again. Where's the living rock? Why is it not dropping a living rock? Oh, the living rock is getting... Okay, I need to block living rock. That's getting sucked right back up for this. I need to put an inverted living rock filter on this. Got it. Filter. Living rock, then we need a redstone torch, was it? Logo Motiver resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate that. I think we had that all set except for that particular thing. Now let's say the craft is complete. Okay, let's try that again. Then we're gonna try multiple at a time, and then we'll just assume this thing's just gonna work. We'll probably get a stack upgrade. So 1 seems to work. Let's see if we can do like 3 in a row, or I guess make 9. The living rock takes a second for it to drop. It's kind of weird. Where's the other items? Are those going into the void?
Can you count, suckers? I say the future is ours. If you
Yeah, I'm not sure where those other items are going. Something's like screwing up here. This must be too fast. We might not, no, we do have to slow down to 1.
can you dig it? Can you dig it?
I'm curious to see if those are dropping down to the void. I guess what we could do, let's make a little platform under here and see if we're catching items.
That's 20,000 hardcore members.
See if we're catching items. We'll stop the craft and try that again. Because it seems to have worked every single time before. But if we have the possibility of losing items like that, I definitely don't want that happening. Is the transfer node sometimes picking up items? It might be. That might be another thing. Is there, if you give the transfer node a redstone signal, I guess we could use our computer to do that, right? We could output a redstone signal to the bottom, stopping this thing from working if it's controlled with a redstone signal. And then when the craft is complete, you can put a redstone signal here and turn off the redstone signal to the bottom.
Got the streets, suckers. Nobody is
Maybe?
wasting nobody. That is a miracle. And miracles.
I mean, if that's what we need to do, we can do that. It's not a big deal, but if they're falling through the void, that's the thing I'm concerned about. It sounded like they're being teleported, I agree, but I just want to be doubly sure. So let's do this again. Make 9 more. That won't work. Let's cancel that. We need to take that epic bacon out of this chest. All right, water. Yeah, it's gotta be sucking those items up. That's what it is. We're not dropping them. Okay, so we need to turn off the... Okay, so that's when we get the redstone signal of 1. That's when we can turn the transfer node back on. Until we get that redstone signal of 1, that has to be turned off. No, if the redstone signal is greater than 0, then we can turn it on. That's what we need to do. Okay. Redstone signal is greater than 0, then we can turn it on. We just need to update that computer craft program. If the strength equals 2, then that. If it's greater than 1... it's greater than 0, then we're gonna RS set analog output bottom 0. Okay, so if the strength is 0, if there's no crafting, we're gonna set the redstone signal to the bottom, so that should stop the thing from doing anything while items being dropped onto it. When it's greater than 0 means it's crafting, the craft is done, then we can turn that thing on and that should work, right? I think that's what we need to do. Wait, I had this wrong. If that equals 0, we need the redstone. Yeah, we want the redstone signal on, so it turns it off. If it's greater than 0, we turn the redstone signal off, so it should work as normal. And then everything else should just work, I think. And that's happening once a second, so it should update pretty frequently. Let's try that. Attempt to compare nil with the number. Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh, strength. No, it's just S. Okay, I think that should solve the problem. Maybe. If that's working, we should be able to drop this and it won't pick it up. Alright, let's try it again. Wait, hold on, let me make sure everything down here is right. We have the epic bacon out. No crafting. Okay, let's do it. I think we got it. I think we got it. What are we using the epic bacon for in this setup? The epic bacon is to block the interface from sending a second input. The interface can only output into a chest if the chest is empty to start with. So once that chest is empty, it'll output the entire recipe. The epic bacon is the last item. That epic bacon stays in that chest, preventing the interface from sending anything else into it until the craft completes. And when the craft completes, it sends a redstone signal and pulls that epic bacon out. Then the next craft can go in place. So it makes it so it can only craft one recipe at a time, but you can queue up like 100 of them. So that seems pretty good. So all we gotta do now is just get the recipes for everything else in here for all these different runes. I think we should be good to go. Yeah, I can almost guarantee it was the transfer node the entire time. Go Mr. Bob donated $1. I feel like I missed somebody else's thing earlier. He says GG smiley face. Did I miss somebody else earlier? I feel like I might have. Maybe not. I think I got everybody. If I missed you in chat, sorry. Sometimes I get into focus mode and don't want to look away. Thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Okay, so we should be good with this. So let's just add in the other runes. Let's go make all the patterns for those and just test them out, make sure all of those are going to work. So we got water, let's do fire. We also need to get the thing set up so we can make these shards because we don't have that. We don't have that set up at all. Okay, so 3 mana steel, fire, nether wart. Oh, okay, good. Actually, we have the 3-mana seal here, so fire. Nether warts. Only 70,000 of those. We might run out sometime. Blaze lamp, another brick. Blaze lamp. We have another brick on autocraft, right? We do. So if I want to make 1,000, it's gonna be okay with that. It's okay with that, but we don't have the nether rack. We have those on autocraft, so that should be fine. So that should just work. That's gonna make us the runes of fire. All right, there's one done. So the next one is the rune of earth. So earth shard, mushroom, coal, and stone. Earth shard, mushroom. What do you red mushrooms? Coal, stone. Nope. Okay, so there's that one. Air. So that's that. Air shard, string, feather, carpet. We don't have that. String, feather. We don't have feathers on autocraft, I don't think, right? I'm gonna have to figure out how to make more of those. Feather and carpet. We don't have carpet on autocraft. Feather and carpet, and then we need air shard. Okay, let's figure out how to make all of those. And that's gonna make rune of air. Now it's time to check how well this setup will work with runes and use other runes to craft. I think it's gonna work just fine because it's not gonna suck in any items until it's already crafting or it's done crafting, and then it pulls in all the items, right? So I think it should just work. I don't see a problem with it. Can you show me your epic bacon automation, please? In a minute. So let's make a pattern. Oh man, I don't really want to mess with this stuff. We're gonna set this down here because I know we have a problem with this one. Let's do oh, is that it? Okay, it was just those. So we can do a carpet. So we needed wool. Just 2 wool makes that. I believe we have wool in autocraft, right? Yes. So we can make wool whenever. I don't know how we're gonna get feathers, and then air shards are another thing we need to figure out. That comes from hammering sandstone. So we can set up a hammer over at our auto hammerer thing. We should be fine. Sandstone slab. Is there a way that we can craft 2 sandstone slabs and have that auto hammer? I don't know if we can do that. Are there options B's? Wait, windy plus the windy? Air crystal cluster as foundation. Interesting. Don't we have windy? Supernatural ethereal. No, we're gonna be making windy anyway though. Okay, we might just hold off on that. We'll probably use bees to do that stuff later. Autonomous activator will stack the slabs. We just have to send that to it. Let me go back here real quick. No, not that. This. Recipes. I do a recipe on this. Now, I think what we're gonna end up doing, we're gonna do these by hand until we get the bees set up. I think that's the only thing we can do. That's fine. I think all those shards we're just gonna do by hand until we get the bees set up for them. So everything else should be ready to go on all of these, right? Do we have anything special? Stone, mana steel, epic bacon, mushroom, living rock, block of coal. Living rock is another thing we need to get automated. Blaze lamp, fire shard. No, I think those are all fine. I think we just need to put the carpet in here. Where's the fishing rod? We'll stick the carpet next to that one. I think we should be okay. We're just gonna have to make some air. Okay, sandstone slab. That does not make the right one. Okay. Okay, we'll just have to do that by hand, which is fine. We could probably set up an autonomous activator to do it, but I already know how I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna automate it with bees. Is there uses? Like, is there, will it show me a way that I can just duplicate these somehow, maybe? Because that would be awesome. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so bees will be what we do. We're gonna have to work on bees anyway, so that's not a big deal. We'll do that by hand until we get to that point, because I really don't want to try and set up some automation with that, but I know that I'm doing it a different way. Like, that's the way it's gonna be done. Okay, so we should be able to put all of these in here, and we should be able to autocraft every one of these. Let's go ahead and give them a try. Funny, when Hypnotized said he'll automate it with logistics pipes, it sounded like he said automate it with bees. Rune. Let's make a rune of fire, make sure that works. Looks good to me. I assume all of these are just going to work because they're all pretty much the same thing, but let's just check them. Cool. And then Rune of Air. I like it. All right. So we need to figure out how we're gonna get feathers too. Is there a way to get feathers? Windy comb, which comes from the windy bees. We'll probably get feathers from bees then. Scrap box, poultry. Yeah, we'll be having the windy bees anyway. We need that to make the air bees for the, so that's how we're gonna do those. We could do a chicken spawner. We absolutely could. I feel like that's unnecessary because we're already gonna be at the bee stage by the time we're gonna need those. We already have like 200. Are we gonna need, was that 600 air shards before we get to the bees? Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. I think we're good. I think we're good. So that does all of those base runes. Is the second tier ones like much harder? Like, how does that work? We're in a spring. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get like the blood magic stuff automated. Can we duplicate these saplings? Is that a thing? Other than, I guess, the tree farm? Now here's another question. If we have a tree farm set up, will a tree farm spawn the Ents? I don't know. Can you explain briefly how the automated runes work? We have applied energistics, dropping the items into an open crate. They warp here. Any items that get dropped on the altar just get part of the recipe, so we have the recipe set up correctly, right? So we have all the recipes in order, with living rock being the last one, so it drops all the items, and then living rock lands on this as well. We have a comparator above the computer. The altar emits a redstone signal of 1 when it has a correct recipe in place and it's crafting, and emits a redstone signal of 2 when the crafting is done. So when it gets a redstone signal of 2, the computer sends a redstone signal to this thing. What did I just do? Whoa, 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 please don't stop. Why are you doing this? That's a right click. What are you even doing? Oh, the altar's still there. I can't go into that spot. Warp. What the heck just happened? If I warp away, warp back. Is it gonna be there? Yeah, that was really weird. Anyway, we have a computer checking if there is a redstone signal too. If it is, it sends a redstone pulse to the tablet, which right clicks it. The recipe's are already there. It just needs to be right clicked when it's ready to go. We have a lot of stuff down here to make this so it only does one item at a time. We have epic bacon as part of the recipe. So epic bacon ends up right here, and that's blacklisted on this pipe, which is sending all the items that this interface is pushing to this chest. It takes all the items and drops it into this portal, which warps it up there. Epic bacon is left because that's blacklisted. When the recipe is done, this transfer node grabs all the items up above, puts them into this chest. This comparator reads that signal and emits a redstone signal, which this translocator will pull the epic bacon out of this mini chest, set it into here, into this, and then the crafting recipe is complete, and it does the next one. It's kind of complicated. I'd recommend going back and watching through the VOD that we did today if you have questions, because I've set this up a few times. But yeah, what that allows us to do is to do like, not 100. It might allow us to do 100. It allows us to do like 3 recipes in a row of, like, for instance, fire runes. It does all those in order, with the living rock being the last item. Bacon goes in that chest. This thing completes. It does that stuff. It does the things, then it does the next one. I like it. I like it. Okay, so that is one of those runic altars. I think we can do the other crafts. Was there something that I was just saying a minute ago that we couldn't do that? Let me go back and look at these. Right, blood magic, and then like all these different saplings. So is there a way to duplicate these saplings? We can smelt them, we can use them for fuel, we can ferment them, we can macerate them. So I guess this is something, either we need a tree farm set up for these, or we just, you know, do it manually. You'll have to get a Gaia spreader at least for the altar. Maybe. I don't know how much of this crafting we're gonna need. Like, I honestly don't know. We might set up another one of these spreaders like right here diagonally and just shooting 2 beams. We have a bunch of spreaders around just setting mana to this thing. That doesn't really matter. Use a grafter, right? You heard there's a computer craft program that maintains item counts in your AE system and will craft items if needed. Have you looked into something like that? I wrote a program before that we could see how many items of a certain type were in the system. It was very, very basic. But yeah, you just stick a computer next to an interface and it can talk to the network, and it can craft things if I told it to, or it can check the quantities. So I could definitely write a computer craft program that would do that instead of having level emitters. That's definitely a thing we could do. It might be a project for later. But as far as using somebody else's computer craft program, I'm not interested in doing that. I will write my own. As somebody who used to be a programmer by trade, yeah, I would rather write it myself. I don't know what we're gonna put there yet. But yeah, that'll be like either another altar or something else. I messed that up, didn't I? I thought that felt a little wrong, but definitely was off by one. There we go. Better. Question: if you're being paid right now to computer craft code, doesn't that make you a professional? Kind of. In a sense, maybe. If people are throwing money at me as I'm coding, then yes. I don't think people will do that. Whoa, don't die! Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna put here. Why is that looking all weird? No, it's weird. Alright. So we could set up the recipes for these things. In fact, we probably should. And then we'll just have to provide it with those items some other way. We'll figure out how to automate those later. How many of these different rune seasons? There's just 4 seasons, right? So we should be able to do all of those on this specific altar. Let's go set up those patterns. And I guess the other sin runes, we'll have to figure out how we're gonna do those. I'll need another interface. Why trying to reinvent the wheel of so many program? Because I like programming for fun. I like learning how things are done. I don't like using other people's code. If I don't know how to do a certain thing, I'll search for it and figure out how somebody else has done it, and then I'll do it my own way. But I don't like just copy pasting other people's code. Never have. So rune of water, fire, and then the witchery saplings. Water and fire. Witchery, Alder, Rowan, Hawthorne. So wheat and then imbued. We don't have an imbued. So that, then we need an epic bacon. Hopefully we don't have a recipe that requires more than what we're doing here. And then, oh no, epic bacon's last. Epic bacon and a living rock. And that's gonna make us a rune of spring. Cool. Is that all chunk loaded, by the way? Are you almost out of chunks you can load? No, I have changed the configs for the chunk loading since the FTB team removed all other sources of chunk loading except for their specific thing. 50 chunks is not enough for one person on a single player world. So I've increased that to 1,000 chunks so I can chunk load anything that I want. So we're doing Rune of Summer next. So that is Earth and Air. And then we got Sand, Slime Ball, Melon. I guess we can stack that. Melon is the thing that we're gonna have to probably get a farm set up for that. How can you grab only one item out of any ice? Shift right click. If you right click, you take half of whatever is in there, or up to half a stack, up to 32 items. If you shift right click, you only take one. Summer, so we need the imbued slate as well. And that is the Rune of Summer. All right, so the next one is the Rune of Autumn. So that's Fire, Air, 3 leaves. Fire, Air, 3 leaves. Spider Eye and imbued. I guess we can just leave it like that. That's fine. And that's gonna make us the Rune of Autumn. Okay, so there's that. And then finally we need the Rune of Winter, which is Water, Earth, 2 Snow. We'll have to make a pattern for that. That's fine. Water, Earth, 2 Snow. Cake is gonna be a problem. Wool. And then Butte Slate. Yeah, that makes a Rune of Winter. Cool, so we should be able to do all those now. Let's make the Snow to Snowball recipe. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so there is these guys. Cool, so we should be able to do all of those provided we have the items in the system. Obviously we don't have cake automated, so that might be a thing we'll have to look at doing. I know people have told me before there's ways that you can make cake or whatever. I don't know how you could be able to pick it up as an item after you set it down. So I don't know if we'll be able to do it that way, or if we just need to get a stupid amount of milk in the system. And liquid craft is another way we could do that. It's probably how we will do it. So Rune, a spring. We have the stuff. We don't have any of the imbued slates, so we won't be able to test these until we do that. Okay, so last millennium over here. So Epic Bacon Farm is the request we had. So we had these little mini farms set up for dandelion, alum, cactus, lavender, which makes lapis, and then poppy. From those 5 different things, we can make all of the different ingredients for the epic bacon. Like you can combine them into the dyes, and combine the dyes into like the purple and pink and whatever else you need. So those are the 5 items we have for our epic bacon. Down below, we just have a level emitter. I guess we should pull out this guy. That one. So we have a level emitter down there preventing redstone signal to this. Turn the redstone signal on when we have like 500,000 or whatever it is. I don't remember. When the redstone signal is on, these things stop doing stuff. When the redstone signal is off, there's shift right clicking. I guess just right clicking bone meal onto these. And then we have 2 of them bone mealing them, two of them just right clicking. So it's harvesting them. Down below we have these item collectors which grab those items, stick it into the interface, and those goes off into our ME system. So that's how we're collecting the resources for that. We also had a mob spawner that made a bunch of pork. So we have like almost 1 million pork chops in the system. We have a recipe that'll auto cook those. Right, so there's that. Then it all just is auto crafted, just using, you know, the regular applied energistics crafting. I hope that answers your question on how the epic bacon is done. Agricraft is how we get the resources. Draconic evolution mob spawner. That's how we spawned in all of our piggies. This guy right here. Yep. So apparently Sevidus is part of the Build Guild Nerd Fusion and Minecraft. Well, he's a Minecrafter, I believe. He was invited a while ago. He is a part of Nerd Fusion as far as streaming goes. I don't think Minecraft is really involved that much in streaming. And yeah, you can join as many, I guess, Twitch teams as you want. I don't know if the Build Guild is any more than just a Twitch team. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what we're up to right now. We need the imbued slates to test that stuff. We're just gonna assume that's gonna work if we have the imbued slates though. Everything else seems to work. There should be no reason those wouldn't work. I would like to test them. I did change this, by the way, last night. I got rid of the mass fabricator ejecting into the drum and then the drum sending over to our replicator. There's really no reason for us to do that, so we're just ejecting directly over into the replicator now. There's really no reason for us to do it the other way. We have a lot of these iridium reinforced plates. Is that 10 quantums we can do? We could probably do up to 20. No, wait, that's 10 plates. It's 1600. We almost have enough. We have swapped it over to the ore. Plutonium, iridium. It seems like that's going awfully slow, doesn't it? Will they go fast if we turn that off? Not really. Maybe a little bit. Not really, though. Build Guild is not what it once was since Waffle, Death, and several left. I've seen Build Guild every once in a while streaming. Like, I've seen Krusty Mustard streaming pretty much every night on Twitch. I kind of like do some Twitch surfing to see who's in the Minecraft category just out of curiosity. Bum, bum. It's super slow per your standards. I don't know. This feels like that's going slower than it should. Like we need another 10 ultimate hyper or quantum solars up there making this go faster. I feel like we need 10 more. How many more iridium do we need? For 10 of these? Oh, 18 more? Okay. How many reinforced plates is that using? Did we see? Oh, it is using exactly 1600. Okay. So 160 of those iridium reinforced plates per quantum. So as soon as we get those 18, we can tell the system to make 10 more of those. So I'll add to our collection up here. I think we need another one of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because each one of those can only hold 13. If there's 4 on one of those flowers, or trees, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough space for 10 of them. Is that right? I think that's right. And before all the questions, why are you using copper cables? There it is! I looked at chat and there it was! Copper cables are the best cables if you didn't know. We there yet? 9 more, come on. Oh, we need more Cenarium. Jeez, I didn't even see that. Oh no! Rip. Rip. Last millennium. Where we at? Over here? You know, we set this up and we didn't even finish this thing yet. We should work on that today, I think. We should just make this thing stupid big. Get some use out of our creative energy cell. I was saying, like, that's so much work for so little gain, but that really is, like, this right here is, like, 10 quantums. I really think we should make that bigger. We might do that today. Alright, so we need the translocators. Alright, oh, we have a stack of Cenarium on us for some reason. Oh, I must have did that in the last millennium. I forgot about it. This magnet works for so far away. That just picked up the items that are crafted over here. Alright. That didn't screw up the thing, did it? No, okay, good. So glowstone. And 1 stack for the ground. Yeah, only 10 quantums is the only thing we can make right now. I know, it's kind of ridiculous. We only have 1600 iridium reinforced plates. Now do we have enough? We're just going to be waiting on the Cenarium, which I was overlooking. Just fine. We should make more of this iridium ore though, because apparently we need it. All right. Yeah, we gotta wait on this stuff. How much was it? 600? It felt like it was 600 that we needed. 700. We need like 10 stacks of this stuff. That's gonna take a minute. Ba-bum. What's with less players and massive amounts of spare materials? What are you talking about, Silver? Or Slifer? Sliffer? At least there were 5 of them. Ah, I guess we could be scrubs and make only 5 quantums. No, we can't even be scrubs and make only 5. If we grab these, maybe that'll allow us to be scrubs. No, we still can't even be scrubby and do that. We do 4. Be like super scrubs. There we go. Besides, copper cables are the best cables. Is there like a worse cable we could use? Like, I always go for copper, but is there something worse than copper? Is copper like the lowest tier? If there's something lower, I want to use that. Maybe we could do the uninsulated ones. We should do 10 cables. We should do 10 cables. These copper cables at 128 EU per tick, that's too good for us. We need the 10 cables. I'm really thinking about swapping the 10 cables at this point. That'd be ridiculous to do. It'd be something I would do, but it'd be ridiculous. What do the 10 cables even look like? I don't know if I remember. They look the same. I'm not gonna do it, but now I'm just curious. I guess they just look silver instead of the copper color. Why you want the worst? Just to make people in chat freak out about nothing. They're not worse. They just transfer less, even though they don't transfer less. You understand sarcasm, but how can you actually transfer so much EU with those crap cables? Because the power system is not turned on in 1.7.10. Any cable transfers unlimited EU. They don't blow up, they don't explode, they don't burn. Nothing bad happens. There's no reason to use anything other than 10 cables or copper cables. You don't need the glass fibery cables. Oh, Josh, I see what you just did there with the pipes. You should probably change that to logistics pipes, though. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. How do we do on our bees? We haven't looked at our bees in a minute. We got all Eldritch. That's not what we were looking for. I guess the next thing we should be working on is getting our blood magic going, but I'm stalling if you guys didn't notice. Eldritch cultivated, Eldritch cultivated. This was an Eldritch, purebred Eldritch, huh? Okay, we need a cultivated drone. The Colt of the Eldritch. Lasers look like blue spiders? Kinda. Kinda. Alright, I guess we should just go ahead and do it. Move blood magic. These bees, however, these are not the bee's knees. Peace out. Am I able to do Oblivion frames yet? No, I think we need the soulful bees to make soulful wax or something. Or whatever, some of the magic bees to make the combs. We need the essence of the scornful oblivion. Like, we have plenty of the dragon eggs, that's not a big deal. Essence of lost time requires soulful wax, which requires soul comb, which come from spirit, soul, pure, Vasby. Vasby, huh? They didn't say we could get one of those just by putting a drone. This is interesting. I think it said we could do that by dropping a bee into the maniple. I'm not sure if we can do that. Let's see if we can do that. It might be only Vasky himself can do it. Let's try doing this. Go Magic Land. And it's gone. It's I thought I saw this recipe earlier. So a floral princess will turn into that. How do you get a floral? And that's with the alchemy catalyst. Blossom botanic. So that we can't do that. I thought it was just a simple thing. I guess I should have known with how good that bee is, all the resources that gives, that we wouldn't be able to do that. You know what you're going for with the lasers through the floor, but have you checked out how awesome last floor they would look? Why are we having different color lasers? I didn't do that. Oh, that must have been the ones that are working on this stuff just switched over here to do these full blast. No, I'm not really interested in doing a glass floor. I don't really want to look at... I mean, I guess we could, since like the lasers take up the entire space down there. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're definitely not doing this. We're trying it. I was thinking we'd be able to see down to like the floor way down below. I forgot the lasers took up this entire visible space. That's pretty much what it looked like. Enough magnet. I kind of like it better without... I like it better with this blocked off, to be honest. It looks kind of cool. But it's super laggy placing these blocks. I like it better like that. Is it just you or do the XP orbs sing Old McDonald? Might just be you. I'm not sure. Can we see the Wither Farm? I guess. How are we doing on Nether Stars? Hold on, before we go. Oh, we're down to 2,000. Okay. So our Wither Farm is pretty simple. We just have block placers. We place the soul sand first, and we place the skulls, just using different color channels for that, right? So these are set up to the different colors. The skulls are on the green, soul sand's on the red. Just alternates. Does the soul sand, then that. The wither gets teleported from here to the box, and then over here we just have a grinder grinding them. So that's it. I mean, it's nothing like, I mean, it's cool that it works, but it's nothing like super impressive, right? How many sigils in the system? 4,400. Almost 4,500. We probably should do another ritual and get those things going. We need to do the other, the pseudo inversion sigil ritual is the next one that we need to do. Is there a way to make records? I forget. I think somebody said there was. Disc. There's a item in the game that makes these music discs, isn't there? They're like a flower from Britannia or something. Ah, the Elvis Villager. Right. Okay. That'll be something we'll have to work on here in a little bit. I haven't looked at my list for a while. Like, the things we've been working on are just so long term. I haven't had to do that. Guess I should move my notepad off the screen over here. I know you guys can't see it, but my mouse cursor wiggling and stuff. So automate living rock, living water, things we need to do. Gas spawner we've done, that's off the list now. We need to automate, or we need to do the pseudo inversion sigil. Elvis Villager for disc. Automate living rock, living wood. Automate terra steel. Done. Our list is quite small, guys. Our list is quite small. We have 3 things. Pseudo inversion sigil, automate living rock, and then automate rocket fuel, which is not really a thing we need. That's like very bottom list. We have nothing to do. So our list is like down to 3 items. Like, we've done so many things. How are we doing over here? Like, what items do we need to get this? I guess another round of Galgadorian. We do... It's 28, 27. Is it 27 or 28? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. So we need 56 more. Ooh. Is there a system strong enough to do 56 of these? Nah. We can only do 28 at a time. So let's do 28 more. Oops. That's interesting. Why are we missing diamond blocks? What are we using diamonds for right now? Those are just slowly being drained out. We're making... What are we crafting? This. Right? I'm confused. Where's our diamonds going? Are we just slowly deleting diamonds? I feel like that's going to something, but I just don't know what it is. Engineering processors, right. Oh, we only got 27,000 of those. We might be able to turn this off. We probably should turn this off. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way. We want this always to be full. We want this to stop exporting this one. I probably don't want that set to disabled. I want this to stop. Okay, let's undo that. That's insert. So we want this to stop extracting out is what we want to do. I guess it's this one I'm trying to get to. Okay, that'll stop extracting. That'll stop using our diamonds then. I think we have enough of these processors at 27,000 of them. Because our diamond farm should be going, right? We have a diamond one, right? This is not going. Why is that not going, I wonder? 10,000. So why is that not turned on? Emit when levels are above or equal to limit. Diamond nugget, 200,000. That's emitting a redstone signal. Why? We have 10,000. Why is that not working? I don't know, Hypno. You only have 27,000 processors. You might need them. Why is this emitting a redstone signal? Diamond nugget, 200,000 above or equal to this limit. We don't have above or equal to that limit. If I update this thing, will it like fix itself? Device online. We only have 10,000 diamond nuggets. As soon as I pulled some diamond nuggets out of the system and updated. I don't understand that. Something broke. But now we're gaining diamonds. I don't know, it's gotta be a bug with it. Some kind of a bug, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that not work before. The nuggets are real. Like, the nuggets are in the system. That's how one of these mini farms work. Those of you who are asking about the epic bacon farm earlier, it's the same kind of a deal, except we're doing a sneak right click with forestry fertilizer on these, but same kind of an idea. 2 of them are fertilizing, 2 of them are right clicking. Then we have the whatever the thing is down here collecting, ender collector. It's just shoving right into this interface. I don't know why I only have that set to 10 down there. It's kind of weird. You're also having a lot of issues with one of those. Every time you return to the world was stuck on, might be when using high numbers or with the storage drawers. Yeah, it's weird because they reported correctly. It was only saying that we had 10,000 in here, so I don't know why this number would be different than what that one's getting the information from. I don't know. Just by pulling these out and putting it back in and updated it though. It's gotta be something like that. I don't know, but that should have kept our diamond supply up the entire time. That's too bad. Now we gotta wait for our Galgadorian. Nuggets in your face. What's our bees doing? We good? Ooh, that's what we're looking for. That's the stuff right there. Cultivated Eldritch. Oh, a purebred charmed bee. That's exactly what we've been looking for. So we have charmed Eldritch, Eldritch charmed. Perfect. We'll keep that in there. So I guess at this point, since we have a few half breeds, we could try. We got any other half breeds here? No. What do we got here? That's our Eldritch. All right, let's see if we can get a purebred one. Cultivated Eldritch. Eldritch charmed. So we're gonna put those 2 together in here. This might be the best way. I don't really know. There might be a better way of doing this, but we're just gonna put those bees in here with the chocolate frames. They should die out pretty quickly, and we have a chance of getting that charmed as a result. And yeah, we have a few more half-breed charms over here that we can try. I guess at this point we could also do another cultivated princess. With an Eldritch. I think that's what we're gonna do. There's probably better ways of doing that. I don't know. I'm not a biologist. That's cool. We got a purebred charmed. That's what we're looking for. Sounds like an addict getting his stuff. A little bit. It's just, we've tried so long to get that charm to be. Blood magic. Blood magic. But before we do blood magic, we're gonna take a break. Because we've been going for a little over 2 hours since our last break. I'm out of coffee. I just took the last swig out of my mug. Not happy about that. Need to go get a refill. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of the Infinity Evolved Skyblock mod pack. Your support today has been amazing, guys. Thank you so much for the bits, for the subs, for the resubs, for the donations. All very much appreciated. We'll be gone about 3 minutes. Be right back.
you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. Now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it.
All right, guys, we're back. Hi. What are you guys talking about? Some weird stuff you guys are talking about is happening in the stream. Like computer's haunted. A weird arm. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's weird. 7'1", that'd be really tall. I don't even like being 6'4". 7'1" would be hitting my head on every single door frame. All right, so we need to pick all this stuff up and move it to Magic Land. So this stuff is gonna go, but before we do, let's get our quantums. Like the scrubs that we are, we're only making 4 quantums. Let's grab our copper cables. Copper cable, best cable. Boop. 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 There we go. Copper cable, best cable. You love being 6'5"? It's nice being tall sometimes. Other times, I don't know. You're 6'8". Wow, that's pretty tall. When people tower over me, yeah, know they're tall. That's all I'm saying. All right. So blood magic stuff, we're gonna pack it up and move it out. Try a magnet on. All this stuff is going bye-bye. And it's gone. Nothing below, right? Yep, nothing below. Yeah, blood magic's definitely another thing we need to get automated. Getting those imbued slates and things like that. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Like, we would literally need an altar for each different one of those recipes. I don't know how we would do that. Party. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'd need like an altar for each individual craft, right? All right, Magnet. Stop. Stop with the dinging. Enough with the dinging. There is still a torch up here. Copper cables are in fact not the worst. You were misinformed, Janza. You were misinformed. Just so I can show you. Copper cables do 128 EU per tick. Insulated tin cables do 32 EU per tick. These would in fact be the worst cables. If that even mattered in this mod pack, which it doesn't. But, just so you know, tin is the worst, not the copper. Everybody just uses copper, including myself, for unknown reasons. No cables are the worst. There you go. Hypnotize has been known to ignore the razzle. That's happened from time to time. I guess I didn't see the message. I ignored you. I can use it to move my withery stuff too. I don't know what you're talking about, Razzle. I did see that message. You know, you don't use the RF Tools builder thing to move that whole setup. I could. The thing is, if you're talking about the blood magic setup, we want the altar, like the full 6 tiers, because we're gonna need all 6 tiers. So the altar setup, like I'd have to figure out where the exact center was and center it. It'd just be easier just to rebuild it. But I do agree. If we had the full thing set up, we could use the RF Tools builder to move it, but we don't. We didn't. Alright, that should be enough. Let's grit some more glass. This glass is in fact quite clear, if you didn't know. It is a fact that it is quite clear. In fact, the fact is, I think this goes to here. 40. I'm not sure if that goes all the way over to here or if it goes right there. I think it goes to right there. I'm glad I already like marked this out earlier, because doing that is the part that I really hate about setting up the altar. Like, how do we center this thing? How do we do all that stuff? That's like the worst part. I absolutely hate doing that. It's like the least fun out of setting up the altar. So something like that. Then we need to go over like this. It's gonna be something like this. I'm not even looking at the diagram because I've done this so many times. I'm like a professional at this. We do that and that, and then we can move those and those. Yeah, something like this. I probably should be looking at the diagram, but I'm not, because you know I'm pretty pro. Like that. I know I'm doing this wrong. I know I'm just wasting everybody's time by not looking at the diagram. Everybody's time is now officially being wasted. You're welcome, courtesy of Hypno. Bing, bing, bing. I have a feeling I'm actually doing this right. If I remember right, you go over like that again. Why not diamond blocks? We're a little short on the diamond blocks today, unfortunately. And I believe from here we go like that. Did I do this right? Did I mess it up? Am I a professional Minecrafter yet? That looks right to me. Everything is perfect. I'm amazing. I just impressed myself. That's impressive. Actually, these might be like that. I think that's right. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Rip, start over, reset the world. Okay, I think we're good. Other than not having these here, I think we're good. I did the thing! That's when you know you've set up one too many blood altars, is when you can do it by memory. I might have set up one too many of these in the past. Maybe. Maybe. Now setting this up with the RF Tools builder over here, that would make sense. However, I think it would take far too much time to get everything set up to do that. One too many, that's right. I just got done setting up like 2 of these in regrowth not too long ago, so I remember the first 2 layers you have to go out 3 blocks and then up 1 to start the next row. Hello, Extreme HIT Girl. I am doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Just setting up yet one more blood altar that I've never done before in my life. Oh, it's kind of fun just like speed building this, I guess. Did I do that right? Over 2, yeah, that should be right. I could have copy pasted. You're right, but I think setting up the whole thing, like getting all the different parts and then like, trying to figure out how to get it set up would have taken a lot more time than just doing this. Boop, 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 boop. Somehow I don't think that's right. I think these go back here. There we go. I think that's right. Am I setting up a blood altar for each crafting tablet? I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Being that they are different tiers, we don't need like the maximum size one for that. We do need a maximum size one for all of our manual crafting. We need a maximum size one to fill up the maximum tier blood orb. I think we need that. Either way, that's what we're doing. And for nothing else, for all the different augments, the different runes that we can put around dislocation and capacity and all those different things. We got Britannia, we got our blood magic area. We should actually put in the runes probably. Speed runes were the ones we did along the top. Okay, so there's our tier 2 altar, and then we had some of these self-sacrifice runes. And blood runes. Cool. All right, now this requires the glowstone, which was how far up? I don't remember. Or is it glowstone? Yeah, I think it's glowstone, and then it's the blood runes, right? I think it's like that. Well, the old sigil just verify. Okay, we got tier 3 going on. Am I horny for Project Ozone 2? No. I'm not horny for Project Ozone 2. But thanks for asking, though. What I messed up? Oh, we don't have all the runes in. That's what I messed up. All right, so there we should have our tier 4. No more runes, no. Yeah, we need to set up a thing that's just gonna automatically make runes for us. Like, why is that thing like not transparent in the upper left? That's weird. Should that be transparent? I don't know. A generic gamer, you're telling me to use the translocators to regulate items going into the blood altar. I still don't understand why you're telling me to do that, but I do understand how to pipe items in and out of the blood altar. I've done that many times. You thought there used to be a blood letters jacket? The blood letters pack. Oh, it might be something that you have to unlock. You have to get the research for, maybe? Maybe. Guys, I gotta take a quick second. My nose is trolling me and I don't have a tissue nearby. Be right back. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Good day, Mickey's. Good day. Oh, were you talking about how to regulate how to get items out of this thing for auto crafting? Yeah, that would be a way. Like, we had the transvector interfaces, right? We could have this thing in multiple different places. Then we could have export buses depending on a redstone signal or something like that, pulling out specific items as they craft. That could be a way we could do that. Can you do a transvector interface off a transvector interface that's attached to something, or can a transvector interface only be attached to a single object at a time? I don't know how those work. I assume they would only be able to do off one, like you couldn't just chain them. That'd be really awesome if you could, but I don't think you can do that. If you could do that, we definitely could have export buses pulling out of one thing that's crafting every single item, and depending on the redstone signal, it'll pull out the ones that we're looking for. That could be kind of a cool setup, but I don't think you can chain those interfaces like that. We could probably have a computer do this. A computer can read the inventory of something. Huh. I don't know how a computer can extract an item. I bet there's a way we could do that. You think you can chain them? What's gonna be your head of choice? Are you talking about for like when we do the Thaumcraft stuff, or what are you talking about? I don't understand, Mickey D's. Mickey D. do not understand what you're asking me. So let's get a chest. We'll just set this back up for the scrub way of doing it. Not there. All right, and then 2 chests. A boop. Can I? Actually, let's boop it right here. Boop and a boop. No, because that'll be in the way of my stupid computer. I think it's such a pain in the butt. It's really not that bad. I'm just complaining for no reason. Doot and a doot. We'll put a regulate all up in this. There we go. So it only does one at a time. Put our blood magic computer right here. We'll put our monitors over. Oop. Whoa. Over here, here, and how about one right there? That seems good. So let's restart the computer. Oh no, we don't have to restart because I'm a smart programmer. I have to keep checking for monitors. Okay, so life essence is there, so now I should be able to orb herself to death. Oh, that's right. It's gonna suck a little bit into like its internal buffer thingy. Make carpenter block and put the open area by the blood altar. Put it in the open area by the blood altar. I don't understand what you're saying. Runes in the cornerstones do not count. Only primary direction, so the 4... That's incorrect, actually. After a certain tier of your blood altar, all of these runes do count. I think it's up until the 3rd tier, only the ones on the 4 cardinal directions work. Hello, Storm Knight, with the Kappa Pride emote. Okay. Yeah, we could have a computer underneath here, emit a redstone signal to this, and have this thing be regulated by redstone. So when it detects the item that it wants, it could pulse. I don't know how we get that so it'd only do one item at a time. I guess we'd have to have a regulate on here. No, we wouldn't want to do that. I don't know how we'd do that. Maybe if we had like a chest with only one inventory slot. Okay, extreme HIT girl, I don't understand what you're saying, but you don't have to use a bunch of exclamation points. I understand you're excited. One's enough. If you use too many, the bot's gonna time you out, and it gets kind of annoying to read. So you're talking about filling these in with carpenter blocks here, is what you're saying. Between... We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to it. Ba-bum. So far, you only got your LP and your altar up to 50,000 LP. So tedious. It does take a minute to do that. So we should really get this thing set up to be automatic. So what does it take for us to do the ritual of the you know, the one? We need the divination things to make the rituals. Ritual diviner. We need to make all of these different things. We need to make the well of suffering is what we need to make. That requires rune of air. Huh, I wonder where we're gonna get that. Rune of fire, rune of earth, rune of water. I don't know where we're gonna get those things. Weird. That requires a tier 3. We need ritual chalk, We have chalk. I like getting everything set up in my blood altar, like the ritual. And we're gonna have like a well of suffering underneath it. I like having that set up first before I try including it, because I know the well of suffering will fit underneath there, but if I put in extra blocks, it might not. So I always like button everything up after I'm done with it. But yeah, we definitely will like fill that in. All right, so we need one of each of the different runes. 69, 68. Oh, we need to press. I pressed the button. I pressed Q for some reason instead of just putting it in there. Oh, did I make the I did do the diviner already. So where is it? I know I did make one of those. Did I have a chest over here that I forgot about? Because we used it to make this thing. Oh, you know what? It's probably not called a ritual diviner anymore. No, it's not there. I don't know what we did with it. Is that using a recipe? It showed up when I searched for rune. So why does that not show up when I do blood? Weird. I don't get that. Itchy nose. Weird, okay. Alright, ritual of binding. So we have this one. We need to upgrade this to second tier, I think. We need 2 black and a demonic slates, which are tier 4. It's fine, we can do that. And this one is the dawn one that requires ethereal, but I don't think we need those. I believe we do need the black one. I think we should be able to swamp this over. Pressure. This stupid, I know you guys can't see it. This stupid thing in the bottom right corner on top of the text is like the dumbest default place that could be. I'm moving it to the other side. Like that. You're still a scrub till you make the other 6 solar panels. I am a scrub. The Well of Suffering requires, yeah, dusk. Oh, dusk and dawn? No, just dusk. It just shows the other one. All right, so we do need to put this into the dusk one as well. So to make the dusk ones, we needed blocks of coal and tier 4. And demonic slate. So I guess these we can just put away. We might use those later for something else. I can't remember. Oh, camera. There it is. Coal. And then that is the Thaumcraft thing, the blocks, the arcane. We only have 10,000 of those. I don't know if that's enough. Is that still crafting these? I'd be upset if that was still crafting those. Magic Land. How many solars do I have? Well, each one of those trees is like 13, and there's like 7 trees, so I don't know, over 100. I don't know exactly how many. A lot. Quite the number. Okay, those were done pretty quickly. Stupid nose is itchy. So we need to do these demonic slates. So we want to regulate the arcane stone block one at a time in here. And we want to pull out the demonic slate. There we go. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, watch the caps in chat, please, guys. It's annoying to read. Nobody likes reading it. Let's just calm down just a moment. Turn off the caps lock key. Or you can take a break from chatting in the chat either way. Prefer if you just, you know, turned off the caps lock key. There it goes. Alright, we should be good.
See your eyes in different faces. It's bugging me out.
Okay, so we got our demonic slates, we got our elemental inscription tool dusks. We should be able to craft this thing into the next tier. Boop, boop. There we go. There we go. So Cam plays dusk runes. So now we need to get ourselves the rune stone, the ritual stones. This should tell us actually how many that we need. Full spring, nether, grove, attainment, binding, unbinding, high jump, magnetism, the crusher, speed, the shepherd, well as suffering. This requires 36 stones plus the master stone. So if we wanted to make the ritual stones, that just the ritual ones. Oh, that's reinforced slates, and that makes 4. So 1 slate for 1, and one of those requires that. So we need how many? 40 reinforced slates. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so we need 40 of these arcane stones. Okay, so reinforced slate is what we're looking for. Let's do it. Let's do it.
See you smile on different faces. It's tripping me out. You ruined all the places where we
What chunk loader am I using? I am using the FTB utilities one.
still feel your fingertips on my skin. You come into my dreams. Wake up standing here in my bed. I can erase your head. Still feel your fingertips on my skin.
This actually won't take that long. The reinforced slate's only tier 3, I think.
Wake up standing here in my bed.
How far am I from making the creative tank? We need the Galgadorian metal. We ran out of diamonds because I'm making all of the processors, and I forgot that we don't need all of the processors, especially all the diamond ones. I should probably turn off the pure Certus quartz ones too. But I can't remember how we're doing. We should probably tell the system to make more awakened draconium. We had to make like about 400 or 200 yesterday. I guess we only had to make 100. We ran out of something. There we go. Let's go ahead and make 100 more. Spawn in the dragon, you know, 25 times, make 100 of the awakened draconium. You know, just an average day in modded Minecraft. You're not making all the processors, just 200,000. I think that's a little bit more than what we're ever gonna need. While we're waiting for this, actually, let's go back to, oops. Where's my other processor thing? This one. I don't think we need more than 20,000 of these right now. Aha, we got back just in time. So hopefully this will be the last time we have to do any manual right-clicking of the orb. We'll get the Well of Suffering set up, and it'll just fill up the altar automatically. Don't have to worry about it anymore. It'll be so good. Yeah, we have Britannia completely automated. Well, not completely, but mostly automated. We'll have the season runes automated as soon as we can automate. As soon as we can automate blood magic. Is there spawn witch eggs in this mod pack? I don't think so. I don't think you can craft them anyway. Oops. What are we doing here? We got 17. We need 40 of those. Almost half done. Do you think you ever have more than just 10,000 blood on the screen? The altar will only hold up to 10,000. If the altar holds more, this thing updates to tell you how much. Like, it'll tell you the maximum that it holds and how much is in there. You can get the orb of dislocation. Or the capacity rune, I think is what it is. There's like two different tiers. One increases it by a set amount, and one increases it by a percentage. And I can't remember, like, if you have more than 14 of them, the percentage one is better than the one that just gives you the straight amount, I think is what it is. Something like that. Anyway, yeah, we will probably have that increase at some point in the future. Sorry, I'm moving my mouse wire around a little bit. Probably should have hit escape or something. Somebody know in the last millennium can trade with the villager? There is no trade that villager has. That villager is useful if you have MFR. You can capture in a safari net and spawn in more from him or it, whatever, with the auto spawner. That's about the only use I've ever found for him. Hello, Kenny. How you doing today? I know. This is like so much fun. You're all just like staring at the screen, be like, wow. Unfortunately, not much I can do. We have to sit here and manually do this. Have to camp it. Hopefully this will be the last time we have to camp it, but we have to camp it. Eight more remaining. Almost done. Actually, I'm ignoring you while working. Well, I'm ignoring you too, forky dork. How you like that? You like that? Just kidding. What am I gonna automate? That's what we're doing right now. We're trying to make the Will of Suffering. We'll put witches down there with name tags or something. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe just Cursed Earth. That'll probably be our new mob farm. And that'll automatically fill this altar for us. We won't have to worry about that. We'll probably have to do a second one over here. But once we get this one done, like we can just put the runestones in, walk away, do something more interesting, come back, and then we can have our things that we need. Either way, once we get one of these automated, it's just so much easier. That's what we're working on right now, is trying to get blood magic automated. At least you get to watch like the numbers move around a little bit. That's kind of interesting, right? It'd be more interesting than just staring at this. How much blood do I have in here? Do you have any tip for power when you just get in Applied Energistics 2? When you just barely get AE2, you probably are going to be wanting to do something like steam power, or maybe getting towards big reactors a little bit. By the time you have AE2, you should have a good IC2 power supply going, all the reactors and stuff for the plutonium to make the iridium and all of that. Yeah, so probably a tree farm with steam and steam boilers, steam dynamos, that kind of stuff. You can look at culinary generators. Oh, we're out! Rip. Wasn't paying attention. What FPS am I getting? Oh, about 300. 270, 280, something like that. Am I going to start a new modded survival soon? Keep up the good work. If you're talking about single player modded survival, once regrowth is done, we'll probably be looking at something else. Before that happens, we'll probably be starting up the Hermitcraft mod server, which will be survival modded. So that'll be kind of interesting. How do you play this? Usually with my mouse and my keyboard. That's usually how I play this. So there we got those things. Now you got everything all messed up. Everything perfect. Alright, so over here is where I need to go. So we need to make the ritual stone. Obsidian. I think we can handle this recipe. So Master Ritual Stone. Boom. Done. So I gotta figure out like what the size this is because I can't remember. You'd be interested to see how far Hypno would get in a vanilla super flat world playthrough. See, the thing about the super flat worlds in vanilla, like the only things you have to travel and go to villages and raid them, and to me I find that boring. Like it's fine if you're exploring the overworld looking for like caves and monsters and whatever else and you happen upon villages, that's cool. But if the only thing you can do in a world is have to go to villages that you know are going to be spawning, so you just have to keep traveling till you find them, I don't know, I just don't find that entertaining for myself. Some people do, not saying it's wrong that you do, but I'd rather do something a little bit more interesting. Like if I was gonna do vanilla, I'd probably just do a straight vanilla let's play again. Hypno, can you sarcasm? I can't. I can Kappa though. I can't sarcasm. Are there hearts beyond blue? Yeah, you can get in different color hearts. I don't know how you can get to them, but I know that there's like many different color heart levels. Okay, so I gotta figure out where we put this ritual stone. I guess that's something I do have to look up. Look at the Will of Suffering. I just want to see what it looks like. So an image of this looks like it goes up from the Master Ritual Stone. We go over 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and it is 1 block higher than the Master Ritual Stone. So it needs to be 9 by 9 with at least 1 block above it. You'll probably want 3 blocks above it. Whoops, wrong button. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would fit right here if we did it right there, but we want it lower than that so we can fit in like a mob spawner kind of a thing under here. So we probably want it 3 blocks lower here, so we'll do... Yeah, we want it 3 blocks lower. I guess right here on the floor, right? We want the Master Ritual Stone right here. I think that's right where it needs to be. Rip. Broke all the things. Fixed. The mob spawn room can be below the ritual. You are correct. I don't know why I do it this way. I always do it so like the ritual and we put the cursor on top of the stone for some reason. I'm not sure why I do that. Let's try putting this directly below the thing then. Let's try doing this a different way. Let's try doing this in a different fashion, shall we? We'll put the Master Ritual Stone right here. Alright, I think we should be able to do that. I don't know how we're gonna get to it to like right click it with the weak activation thing. Oh, we can't do it there. Oh, that's cool. I honestly didn't even realize that it would show you when you point this thing at it. So we don't want it right there. We want it like one lower, I think. It feels like I'm not sure why it's not showing the block that should be like right here. I guess we do have to put down one more. So right where I was, well, I guess that's one block higher than I was going to place it. So why does it show those right there? Like as I move that down, I'm not sure what's going on. It's not showing like the top of the pyramid for some reason. It might be able to go up one higher or a couple higher. I don't know. Something's acting funny with it though. Or dust. Oh, dust runes are different blocks, right? I thought that this would just turn the ritual stones into the dust runes because we have the dust. Can place dust runes. Let's just click and see what happens. Oh, right. I can't place these. Is that doing damage to me as I was placing it? That seems kind of weird, right? Why is that doing damage to me? Because I don't have LP on my network or something? It might be. I think that was it, because I don't have LP on the network. I didn't realize I used LP for your network to do that. So we could have moved that up one more block. No, I don't think we want to. Then we'd be seeing these runes from the surface. Yeah, so that should be perfectly hidden underneath when we get this thing all filled in. Alright. Yeah, I honestly didn't realize I used LP from the network to fill those in. I would have been upset if that would have killed me, actually. Being over the void like that. So far away from the base. I mean, I guess we have, like, soulbound and stuff, but still. Okay, so there's our Well of Suffering. We need the weak activation crystal in here to start it. So underneath here, we're probably going to want Cursed Earth. Yeah, this is Well of Suffering. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, so we'll have Cursed Earth on this, and I guess we can use Dark Glass or something so we can see what's going on in there. We don't necessarily need it, but might as well, right? Might as well. I guess we actually don't need Cursed Earth, right? We could do the Draconic Evolution mob spawner. We'd have to, we could use correct computer and the sensor to detect how many mobs are in the area. I think Cursed Earth probably just is easier though. Should I slow down on the magnet? Yeah, I should. Yep. But you guys were wondering how I was going to fill that all in, weren't you? One second, peeps. Colby, you were banned, or at least timed out, on the 27th for just posting a bunch of swear words in the chat. If you do it again, you'll be permanently banned. I don't know why you were doing that, but you did that. Oh, regardless if it's your brother or you or whoever, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whoever, you should not let your device be in the hands of other people. Log out. Either way, if it happens again, you're just gonna be permanently banned, so you know. Everybody has a little brother. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so it should be good. We just need the weak activation crystal. And we're gonna need the weak blood. No, not the weak one. I guess magicians will work. You feel a pull, but you're too weak to push any further. Does this require a different tier blood orb? I need 50,000 LP in my network. Yeah. I would never do such a thing. How dare you accuse me? Of course you wouldn't. No, really, I believe you. No, seriously, I believe you. Sir, I'm offended. Oh, let's not kill ourselves, please. I almost just killed myself right there. Not sure how much LP is in the network. I wish I could have that computer craft computer like tell me. We have to use the divination sigil in order to know. Boop. 4996. What? There it is. 50,000. Why would you come into a Minecraft live stream if you're just gonna post spam saying that Minecraft is boring? Like, nobody cares your opinion. Why are you wasting your time on a game watching somebody play a game you think is boring? I don't get it. DayXF dropped 300 bits in the chat. Blood magic too complicated. Let's do some Thaumcraft researches. Thaumcraft research time. Do you think there's a way of having a computer read your LP network? If you have the orb on an altar when it's reading? I don't know. I haven't looked too much into it. There might be a way. Oops. So now the question is, are we making enough that it's keeping this thing full? Barely. We need orbs of sacrifice, or the runes of sacrifice in here. Having my magnet on around here is going to be super annoying. We're going to need to get a ender collector. And an interface. Guess right there would be about the middle, right? That looks like the middle to me. Did that just go into the void? Rip. Just have to build another one. Alright, so we just need to connect that up to our AE system. We really should get this thing hooked up to P2Ps at this point. We have the P2Ps in the overworld. We're just running off this main connection here, though. That's, yeah, we're maxed on channels right now. Unless... I think somebody was telling me that you can't run more than 32 channels through this thing unless you use... or more than 8 channels through that. I'm curious, though. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried this yet. I guess that's fine. Wait, no, that would be 9 channels with this one, wouldn't it? I really do need to get the dense cables or the P2Ps going, though. I just want to try this just for science. Let me see the battle cry. Oh, it doesn't seem to be pulling these out, does it? So that's online, that's online. It says 8 channels. So one of these other things we have hooked up probably isn't working right now. It's online. No way to tell if those are working or not. They'll say they're online. I don't know. Joven dropped 350 bits. Learned lots of stuff today. Thanks, man. Great stream. Gonna have to bookmark this VOD. Oh, did I miss the key? Ah, that would be why it's not working. Why is this thing not connected, guys? I don't get it. So is this gonna like work to slurp all the items out? I Hypno, you have any hobby? Oh yeah, see that works. So you can do more than 32 channels through one of these things. Somebody said you can't. That's 9 channels right there. That's 9, that's 10. So that's obviously more than 8 channels through one of these quantum rings. So you put in a dense ME cable on one side, you get dense ME cable out the other side. As I thought. Do I have any hobbies besides Minecraft? I really don't have time for a lot of hobbies. In my free time, I play other games like Overwatch and things that I just don't feel like I should post videos on. You know what's gonna suck? These guys are gonna be making armor and stuff that I just don't want in the system and shovels. I probably should just have those things being trashed. I really should just trash those. Although, if it pulls something... Say I drop something up above, I don't want that going to the trash can. I don't know what to do. Yeah, 32 channels per quantum ring, but you can sell 32 channels of P2P channels. I think you might be able to send more than 32 channels of P2Ps. I think you might be able to send more than 32 channels of a P2P. Which sounds crazy, I know. I think you can. I think you can do way more than 32 channels. I could be wrong though. I'm sorry, way more than 32 P2Ps. I could be wrong, but there's no reason to even test it. Okay, so what we really need to do now is get the, the sacrifice runes. Can't you put P2Ps in the P2Ps? I was told before you can't nest P2Ps, but it seems like you can. So I don't know. Wow, Dayexcept cheered 1,024 bits. Wow. Bits because I'm tired of times 64. Thanks so much for your 1,024 bits. You guys have been awesome with the cheering today. It's crazy. All the supports today. Okay, so how do we make the rune of sacrifice? This guy, we need a bunch of these. Dagger of sacrifice. So what are bits again? Bits are basically 1 US penny. They're a way to donate. Arthana. Alright. So we need to make, let's say 16 Arthanas. And they don't stack, of course. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think how we're gonna do this. I have to stop the ritual, otherwise it's gonna drain all the LP in our network. How much do we have? 15. If I take this orb out, like, how fast is it using that? Well, not very fast. It's not giving me as much blood either, though. So we want... What does this thing turn into? The dagger sacrifice? Alright, I guess we're still doing blood orbs until we can get those runes of sacrifice going. So we need more hearts. Alright, let's do it. I think I sufficiently got everything prepared on my hot bar. Right, add some tenebrae to the Master Stone. What would that do? I'm not a blood magic expert. I know how to set up the ritual stuff. Like I've done these kind of things before, but what does adding tenebrae to the Master Ritual Stone do? What am I doing? Wrong one. What we should get down there is a villager spawner. Don't the villagers like produce more? I don't know if the Well of Suffering does it. I know if that's if you kill them using the dagger sacrifice or something. I think the villagers produce the most. I don't know if the Well of Suffering makes them produce more though. If so, we should have a villager spawner down there. Tenebrae will be double the LP generation. Can you show the area where the two holes are in the ground? The two holes are in the ground? What is that? A compressed warded skeleton. The witches will heal themselves. They don't produce more LP. I think villagers do. The witches are good simply because you're not killing them all the time. But you know what? We could put a... yeah, we could do a witch spawner here. They're silent in this version of Minecraft. They don't make sounds. Even when they take damage, I'm pretty sure they don't make sound. They'll heal themselves. We won't be getting so much junk. I can't remember if villagers are better or not. Is that skeleton just gonna sit here for forever? Will these mobs despawn when you move too far away? I think they do. Yeah, that's another reason. That would definitely be another reason to do maybe an MFR spawner with a named mob. Actually, no, we won't need an MFR spawner. I believe the Draconic Evolution mob spawners, I believe those will only, I don't think they'll spawn indefinitely. I think they spawn until a cap. And it might be like 20 or 30, but it stops after a certain point. Yeah, this isn't producing very many mobs, I agree. This is not going so well. I think we're gonna undo our setup here. What do we have for souls? Oh, wait, let's do gas. Do we even have witch souls? don't remember if we have witch souls or not. We do have a villager soul. Yeah, we have witch souls. I'm really curious though if the villager does more or not, because I think it does more with the sacrifice. No, the ritual does give LP every time it does damage to a mob. I almost feel like we should go into creative mode and check this out. Although I guess we could test it here. I don't think we'll do the Draconic Evolution one. I think we're just going to spawn in some villagers, capture them safari nets, and stick them under there. We'll get rid of all that stuff. We'll zero it out and figure out like how much. If it doesn't matter if it's villagers or witches or whatever, I'm perfectly fine with doing a villager spawner since we have plenty of those. But we do have a soul from it, and we can get more souls if we wanted to. This thing's still going. What's it in the process of doing now? Oh, you know, spawning a dragon, no big deal. Do. Villager gets 2,000 versus 500, but that's talking about the dagger, right? That's not the Will of Suffering. Bye-bye. You died. Nice dragon setup, thanks. Yeah, if only we could pick these hearts up faster. We do this a little bit faster. Anyway, just making sure that was going and doing its thing. You know what? No, the Awakened Draconium and the other one should be working, right? Because let's go to Last Millennium real quick. We're going this way. Yeah, this should still be working. Codeman X dropped 200 bits. Hey, Hypno. Hope you're doing well. Here's some bits for you. I'm doing awesome. Thanks for the bits. Although there's no slime ball here, which has me concerned. There should be a slime ball there, right? I mean, it's working without the slime ball here. Maybe that slime ball setup is something we didn't need. Yeah, because it pulls out the slime ball here, and it's still on that same redstone signal, right? No, it pulls out as soon as... This whole setup has me confused. Just looking at it right now is confusing me. We're just gonna assume everything's gonna work. How about that? How about that? We'll just assume it's working. Since it seems to be working, I don't know why it's working, but it's working. So we're just gonna assume that's gonna continue to work. Sound good? How many more do we have left? 36 more, so that should give us like 200 and something, right? When we're done? Yeah, so it's working. Maybe I've overcomplicated the whole setup, but it's working the way it is, so we're just gonna go with that. Okay, so anyway, we were making these daggers and stuff so we can make the Rune of Sacrifice. We need imbued slate, which is tier 3. So we need 8 imbued slates. I can leave that there, that's fine. 8 imbued slates. I keep putting these hearts away and then I keep needing them again. Not 64, just 8. You can't suck the dragon heart where it is, like it's spinning as an entity or whatever. It's not an item at that point. Only a player can run into it and pick it up as far as I understand it, and then you can drop it as an entity, or drop it as an item, sorry. But when the dragon dies, that heart's doing that spinny thing, and it won't be picked up as an item until it stops spinning, which it has to wait like a minute or something. So that's what's slowing it down right now. I don't think there's any way to speed it up faster. Yeah, yellow hearts do restore more, but doesn't matter. Oh. Isn't spawning in the item to add it to the filter cheating since you never had that item before? We're not spawning in the item. This item right here, this imbued spell empowerer, if I click and drag, I click it in my inventory, it's not a real item. But you can place it here and here. I mean, you can click it literally anywhere, but I'm not spawning it in. It's not, that item never existed to begin with. So no, I don't consider that cheating at all. How much LP on the network? We got plenty in there. It's not using too much. I thought I was gonna be using more than I did. Won't your armor stop you from dying at the altar? It might. I don't think. Oh, you mean like if I do the sacrificial orb too many times? I don't think so. I think I'll still die. I don't really want to test it though. How can you click and drag only one item for the filters? What you have to do is go into NEI options. I think you have to put yourself, let's see, what was it? You have to do it for the world. Here? No. And put yourself in like utility mode, I think is what it was. Maybe it was cheat mode. Cheat mode gives you this thing down here, and this you can set the number. So by default, this is set to 64. We set this all the way down to 1. So when I can click and drag, it only does one item instead of 64 at a time. I wish there was like a shift or control thing you could do for that. But yeah, I don't think there's a way you can do that in NEI. I think JEI adds that functionality in 1.10. Have I read your last message? I don't know. I'm kind of busy doing stuff. I might miss some stuff. You said you want to watch the stream all day tomorrow? That's awesome. Glad you like it that much. Twitch has lowered the delay. Yeah, shift right click on the items and NEI doesn't work. If it does, that's something brand new. I've never seen that work before. right, can we do this now? Yeah, if you have a higher latency, it's probably something up with your internet. How many more blood runes do we have? Oh. None. Great. Just fantastic. Orb. Boop. So we need to make a bunch of these blood runes, right? We need to make like 15 more. No, less than 15. We have to make like 7 more? 9 more? I don't know how many. It's something like that. And those are made with blank slates and the stuff. Fine, that's good. Let's just make all the blank slates real quick. Arcane. I don't know if we're gonna do this many. You can control click for one item. I think I've tried the different methods of like clicking out of there. That might be something they've added, I don't know, in a recent update, but last time I tried there was no way of doing it. Not saying you're wrong. Just I've tried it before, I know I have. But if there is a way to do it, cool. Yeah, I do want to test the villagers and the Well of Suffering. I really don't think it's going to give us more. I think it's based on how many mobs are nearby and how much damage it's doing. I know the dagger gives you a lot, which I guess we could have that automated using that dynamism tablet thing, right? You have a spawner spawning them in and the tablet just smacking the villagers or whatever. That might work. Because that sword is bound to your network, right? I think. Anyway, I think there'd be a way we could do with villagers using the ritual dagger instead of the Will of Suffering, which we probably should have tried out to begin with. Man, that rain lasted so long, you thought it was never gonna go away. Oh, that's it. Speaking about the rain, that's something else that we need to do is get like a chest out there full of emeralds that are feeding into that thing. I can't remember how we had that set up. Yeah, we need like a chest out here, or at least a hopper or something. Yes, throw those on the ground. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That's right. I put it in my pouch. Like, where'd it go? I don't think it's ever going to rain again for more than 5 seconds. The wireless is out of range. I need more things. All right, Kazem, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. The blood magic dev patches so the dynamism tablet no longer works. I didn't even know that did work before. Well, that's too bad that he patched it. Does an autonomous activator work? The top of your base looks awesome. Then you go underneath it and it's like, oh my god, so many wires, right? I don't know. I kind of like looking at all the wires, seeing them string along and stuff. It's kind of cool. How many do we have here? I think we're good. I think I don't need to camp this anymore. All right, so we need to make the rune of sacrifice, which means we need a bunch of blood runes, which means we need a bunch of shards of some description. What do we have? I think fire shards. We can. Which one do we have craftable? Oh, we never set any of these up to be craftable, did we? Okay, so we'll do that. 31 blood runes, 32. That might be enough. So how do we make these? We make those like a this way. Bum bum. There we go. There's 7 more of those. All right. We need more daggers. Can I turn this off for a second? So we're doing 72. Is that what we're just seeing? 36. I guess it depends on how many mobs are in there, right? No, autonomous activators do not work. You tried everything you could think of, even Killer Joe, but he won't hold the sword. Did you try a second account logged into the same server with the right or the left mouse button held down? I bet that would work. Smarter than the devs. So that's not bad, but it needs to be better, right? Let's grab, what are the Arthanas? Let's do like 16 more Arthanas. Okay. Just gotta keep doing this over and over and over again until we get enough. That's actually a decent amount that we're collecting from the well of suffering down there. All right, fill her up. Trust me, guys. I know everything about the witches. You don't need to tell me that I need to do witches. I've done blood magic once or twice. Adding a Draconic Evolution spawner seems a great idea. I agree. I do want to go into creative mode and test, or creative world and test if villagers or witches do more with the Well of Suffering, if they're all the same. I would like to know how to get this thing set up, like which particular way I want to have it, which mob I want spawning, etc., etc. If it even matters at all. It might not matter at all. But that's why I would like to test. Capacity runes would also be good, but right now I'm just concerned about the amount of stuff our Well of Suffering is actually producing. They really do them all? They did them all. Look at that. I have wireless here, don't I? I do. Why am I keep running back here? I guess I need to go back there anyway, but... Okay. So we need... Rune of Sacrifice. Imbued slate. Of course we need the imbued slate. Why wouldn't we need the imbued slate? We need 8 of those. And of course I put all those hearts away, didn't I? No, I didn't. Not this time. It's not the type of mob that you need in there to get hit. You just need more mobs in one place, right? How do you make a basic gate from Buildcraft? You put a redstone chip with a red pipe wire in the assembly table, I believe. Any I should tell you. We search around a little bit. Sometimes the Buildcraft stuff is hard to find in there, so I can't fault you for not finding it, but any I should tell you how to do it. The Will of Suffering has a cost and gain per damage tick that does to the mob. Ah, okay. So it doesn't matter what mob in there. That's kind of what I figured. You sound like you know what you're talking about, so I'm going to take your word on it. That, and I really don't want testing, to be perfectly honest. I think we're just going to do a witch spawner, a Draconic Evolution witch spawner down there. We're not going to worry about naming them either. NEI doesn't show the recipe for the basic gate. Just saying. Can I do a base tour? You haven't seen it yet? Maybe sometime in the future. I saw that red thing up here. I thought there was like a pressure plate or something on the computer. I was like, what is that? Can we be done with this stupid blood magic? Like, I'm tired of this. I made the Will of Suffering so I don't have to click the orb, and I'm still clicking the orb. Now I'm just complaining to complain. Hey, like that. We done? We good? No, we're not good. No, we're not done. We're almost done. Okay, so we need... Oh, I didn't grab the slates, did I? Alright, so we need this plus the orb. There we go, let's eat more of those. Resonance. Got 2 more. Boop, boop. Hello, Kodiak Jack. How you doing? Oh, is it already? Has it already been 6 hours? So we're doing 108 right now, which is not bad. We just need more. More. I guess the first thing we're gonna do is swap this back out with dirt. And this witch is gonna be forever there. That's fine. Boop. I booped ya. Get booped. Get booped. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna put a spawner all up in there. I think we're gonna move this floor up 1. Yeah, that dirt's gonna be replaced with quartz, I believe. The dirt's gonna be replaced with quartz, so let's keep breaking when we have a resonant exchanger in our inventory, right?
That's how we do it. Yeah.
All right. Well, the cursed earth was a good idea. It was a good thought anyway. Cool. All right, so we just need to get a spawner in there. Not one of those.
That's how we do it.
That can go away. I guess those are gonna go away for now. I'm probably gonna need to pull out hearts again. I'm just trying to clean up my inventory though. Alright, so we got that we need star and notch apple, which we don't have. Don't have yet, but we will in a minute. I have a witch soul here. I guess while we're here, we can make our notch apple. I think we're good. Maybe we're gonna want a way to turn that thing off. We'll probably want a way to turn that off. I think we should be okay. All right, the Pie Man, we'll see ya.
And I've got all the time it seems. I'd rather see you in my dreams. And every chance to dance I'll take.
I assume, I don't know if this is gonna affect our this thing, our ender collector, but if we have witches in here, they probably won't be dying, so it won't matter. I assume that's gonna go through the block. If not, I'm gonna have to just do something else. I don't think it needs a high redstone. I think the low redstone will work. Yeah, that works just fine. All right. I didn't know it spawned on top of the spawner, but that should be fine. So there's 21 in there. It's not spawning anymore. They don't make sound. They should auto heal themselves. And it's producing more blood than that orb is sucking in right now. Is the higher tier blood orb suck in more at a time? This is what I wanted to see. If I swap that out for the magicians, does it suck in more at a time? I'm not sure if it does. Oh, it does. Okay.
I'd rather see you in my dreams. And every chance to dance I'll take. If I can't see you again, we could be listening for answers, waiting to be set free.
Have I thought about streaming on YouTube? I've tried streaming on YouTube. The problem is nobody goes to YouTube to watch live streams. So how much are we doing? 52, 520. They're doing like 500 per thing now. Seems reasonable. I would like more runes to sacrifice around here though.
We could be listening for answers, waiting to be set
520. That seems like a reasonable amount. We definitely want more runes to sacrifice, but I think that's gonna be good. That should keep our network full. Or at least it should fill it up. It should top it up. So that'd be good. This will just run. This whole area is chunk loaded. So that should just run. I believe that spawner, even though the witches are named, I don't think those go away because they're spawned from the Draconic Evolution spawner with the Nether Star on there. I could be wrong though. I don't think they'll instantly despawn like a vanilla mob would. I think we're just fine. I think we got a lot of good automation hooked up today. We did a lot of things that we needed to do. We still got a lot more to do though. Like, we're not done. Far from it. But getting this hooked up, that's definitely something we've been needing to do for a long time. Getting the automated Mana Steel, Terra Steel stuff hooked up. I just want to make more just to do it. Let's make 10 Terra Steel just to look at it. Is my magnet on? Oops. It did one and then it broke. It was working flawlessly earlier, now it's broken. No crafting jobs. Did I only tell it to make one? Maybe I only told it to make one. There we go. Now it's working. I only told it to make one. I mean, it'd be awesome to see like more things happening than the items just appearing there. But it's still pretty awesome that I can just say make Terra Steel and Terra Steel happens. Go minecart, you can do it, little buddy. This whole thing is awesome. I love this. We're in a water? Sure, let's make one. That's so awesome. What do we want to do? Some arcane stone blocks. Let's make. Oh, did I take the recipe out? That's right, we have it on level emitter now. I can't do that. That's way less awesome. This thing sucks. All right. How am I linking where each of those portals put items? We're using the Draconic Evolution portal thing down here. Draconium infused obsidian with the dislocated receptacle and a charm of dislocation that you put it where you want it and you right click it. Kind of like how this thing will warp me right here. Same idea. I'm liking our magic setup so far. We still have witchery and we still have Thaumcraft to do. We still have a lot of blood magic to finish. Oh, is our network full? Do we have another orb? Or did we never make the tier 4 one? The master. Ah, we need the Eldritch Eye. That's right. So we can only have the tier 3 orb at this point. Now we're done. That'll just go for forever. We'll need another one of these over here for the other altar eventually. Until we get our creative portable tank, that is. And we just feed the stuff in there. How much ender pearls do I have on this thing? I don't know, 900 more, I guess. Oh, you know what? We never did tell the system to make more solar panels, did we? We never put the, this stuff in here. Let's tell the system to make, what was it, 6 more quantums? There you go. We unscrubbed ourselves. And that's just going to happen. We're not going to wait around for that. But we have those processing for tomorrow. The iridium. Oh, we need to switch that back to the reinforced plates. We have 700 of the other ones. Just stop it. There we go. All right, guys. It's been a fun 6 hours. We got a whole lot of stuff done. Thanks, guys, so much for hanging out with me today while we played some of the Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Automating Britannia, like what we're doing right now. I've never done this before. I only automated previously using like the endo flames, and we kind of like grouped all the stuff into one mana pool towards the center, and it was okay. It worked, but it wasn't nearly as cool as what we got going on now. I think it's only going to get cooler and cooler as we keep adding other automations to it. I want to fully automate everything that we can. DayXF dropped another 100 bits in the chat. Thanks, Hypno. You're welcome. Guys, thanks so much for all the support today. It's been crazy. All the bits and the subs and resubs and the donations. Super awesome of you guys for supporting the stream like you're doing. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Friday. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for another 6-hour cast in about 17 and a half hours from now, whatever that is in your time zone. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. We only stream Monday through Friday, so tomorrow's the last stream until Monday. That's all I got for you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks so much for your support. Like I said, thanks to the mods for keeping the chat regulated. Much appreciated. That's it. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.